Check, 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 check. Yep. All right. Let's get started. Oh, yeah. Hi, guys. How are you? What's up? It's a wonderful day. What's up, guys? It's 4:38 in the afternoon. This morning I had to get up and go to Seattle, and I don't know if you saw my 2.5 hour or whatever it was, like 2.5 hour Seattle stream where I drove to Seattle, and then I didn't want to dox myself where I was going after that, so I didn't do the trip home, but had a wonderful day in Seattle. I went and got something and did something, and then I went to the Angel of the Winds Casino. And I went in with $40 and I got up to $240, and then I bought two $11 Angus burgers with fries and stuff. I got two Blue Moon beers. They were $7 each. That was like $14. So I spent like, I don't know, $38 or something like that on food. And I got down to like $200, and then I went back to the blackjack table and I lost down to the original $40 that I came in with. And it was a wonderful time. It only took like 2.5 hours. I had the time of my life. I love doing stuff, like actually going out in the world and doing stuff. I forgot how fun it was. Pretty quite fun. Met and talked to a pretty girly, talked to a dealer about the Broncos and all this. I played some blackjack. I played, I won $26 on an Arctic Wolf jackpot machine, and I was just playing penny slots. I was sitting there waiting for my dinner or my lunch, and I was like, my family's lunch, because I got two burgers. I got one burger for me and one for my mom, and I was like, man, I feel like I'm bringing home the bacon for once in my life with my gambling money. But it was pretty cool, it was good. It was good to make an entire goddamn whatever day's paycheck, or no, that's an entire paycheck basically for me. But it was crazy to make an entire paycheck, but then I lost it back down. I was playing Tetra Blackjack or something. Ultimate Tetra Blackjack. It was 6-5, which I knew not to do, but I still think you can win those. I don't care what the fucking people in the videos say. So, I know because people sit down compulsively and play the table. And so, an old Mexican man and an old Asian lady sat next to me, and they didn't say much, and I didn't say much either. And I was just like sitting there, and I got up to $240 just playing blackjack on a 6-5, which you're not supposed to be able to do. You're not supposed to be able to win at 6-5, and then I stepped. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna go buy dinner. I'm gonna buy beers and stuff. This seems different. I'm gonna go get a tank of gas. I went and got a tank of gas at the fucking gas station at the casino, because they've got a gas station there. It was fucking amazing. It was so fun. But then I feel sad about this, but I lost 100, and I lost back down to the 40 that I came in with, which is what I always do. But I mean, I don't care, because I walked out with the $40. I've got it right here. I've got it right here. I don't care. I don't carry money. Like I only use plastic, right? The only time I'll ever use money is the dispensary or the casino, right? And so, yeah. And so look, it is a roll with 20. I got out with 20, exactly what I came in with. 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I came out with $42, and it's pretty good, it's a good feeling. I felt really good winning games that aren't video games, it was pretty fun. And so then, I feel sad. I should have left the casino. We really need the money right now. But also, I got 2 meals, 2 beers, and 2 hours at the casino for nothing. It was like nothing. Cost me nothing. And a tank of gas, And then I lost the last, whatever it was, like after I got gas and food, I got 2 burgers and I got with fries, and that was like $28 after the tip or something like that. And I got two Blue Moon beers, which costs I think it was like 17, I think, after the tip. And then, yeah, they used to give drinks away at the casino for free. And that's why I went there. I was like, I want 2 free drinks if I'm going to drive past the casino, but they charged me like $13, and that was okay, but those used to be prices I really hated at bars, like $13 for 2 pints of beer. That's insane to me. Beer, a pint of beer, even a really fancy craft beer, to me shouldn't ever be more than $3 in America. It really shouldn't be, but they were charging $7, which is like double what I think is acceptable, but whatever. So anyways, I learned a bit about the casino, economics. I signed up for the Players Club and all that. I don't know where my card went. Where'd that card go? Here it go. I got or I don't know. Did I take it off? I must have took it off. Yeah, I did. Oh no, here it is. Yeah. So I got this cool collectible. I used to collect these from casinos and stuff. I used to go to a lot of casinos, not to spend much money or anything, like 20, 40 bucks, something like that. But I love going and spending 40 bucks at the casino because you can always usually get at least soda for free, if not actual alcoholic drinks. I love Black Hawk in Colorado because it's a custom in Black Hawk, Colorado, or at least it was up until the right wingers started destroying the country with 9/11 and all this shit. Up until like right around when I was like 24 or so, you could get a free beer or a free really well well liquored up well drink at any casino in Black Hawk. You could just walk in, we used to do it a lot. We used to sit there for fucking 14 hours and shit from like 6 p.m. until 6 in the morning or 8 in the morning or some shit. And just drink. You gotta drive. No, you gotta drive. No, you gotta drive. We'll make the girl drive. Hey, she's sober off liquor. She's only done drugs tonight. We'll make the girl drive, right? And but yeah. Just, funny stuff, but yeah. Anyways, just interesting, like being able to fucking drink all day for free was like some kind of Shangri-La for me. They don't do that anymore, but they did do it for like 50 years because they were making such good money. Who gives a shit about putting some kegs in your back and keeping them full and keeping some well drinks and some Coca-Cola contracts? People loves Coca-Cola probably loves selling Coca-Cola to casinos. So they give you these kitschy contracts and stuff that probably don't cost that much as it does the consumer to buy soda, basically. So, like, I don't see why the drink shouldn't, the soda is free. The soda is still free in most modern casinos, which is cool. I think that's cool, but, I would prefer if the drinks were free. Anyway, so this rollie of 40 bucks and shit, like, it feels really good because this is what I came in with. I have the receipt somewhere, but I pulled 40 bucks out of the fucking, I was going to show the receipt, but I was like, wait, I'm not going to show my bank ATM receipt. But I only spent 40 bucks today. And I had the time of my life. I had a really good gourmet lunch. I got my mother a really good gourmet lunch. I'm good at games. I'm good at casino stuff. Like, totally. And, it was a good day, like most days I don't win $240. I get 240 gold or 240 million ISK or whatever. It's never like real life money. And I don't give a flying fuck about real life money, but my mama, when I told her I had a gourmet burger, she was on the phone when I came home and I told her, I was like, I left a gourmet burger with gourmet fries in your fucking fridge. And she was like, oh my God, I love you. Thank you. I don't want to cook. It's been a day from hell. I don't want to cook. And I was like, it feels so good bringing home the bacon. Yeah. And it isn't like drug loot or homeless loot or stealing stuff off of doorsteps or whatever. It's actual fucking here's a meal. I got it from money that I got gambling. I've been playing a lot of blackjack on Rust. I'm good at blackjack. I'm good at blackjack. I mean, I could have probably gone further. The reason I lost the last 100 and whatever it is back down to 40 bucks. So what is that? Yeah, I spent, I'm trying to think about the money that I spent today. Let's get a calculator because it's like better. I'm going to put this money away. I'll be right back. I don't usually keep money, so it makes me nervous. Hi, Kitty. Like, so in terms of cash money, 40 bucks is the most cash money I've had in like 5 years or something. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, so, I've had money, but see, I don't keep cash money. I don't keep cash around, so it's weird. 40 bucks makes me nervous. Oh yeah, you want to go out? Yeah, I'll let you out. You want to go out? Okay. No, you want me to pay attention to you, huh? I'm sorry, Kenny, I'm working. Yeah, go get yourself some sun. Beautiful sunny day. Look at that lovely kitty. I love her so much. Goodbye. Okay, so, yeah, I got this cool collector's, player's card and shit. I love casinos. So fucking fun. And so what did I spend? I spent at the Katie's Burgers place. I got 2 KD burgers. One was 11, one was 9. So that was $20. And after the tip and the tax, it was like 25. Sorry, it was 25. And then 2 Blue Moons at 7 a pop was 14 plus 14. And half a gallon of gas, which was $12 in the Prius. I'm at $51, right? So 51. And yeah, and I walked out with 40. So I guess I did lose. No, I went in with 40 and I came out with 40. I didn't lose anything. I gained things. I gained 2 I did lose. I lost like $100. But it was money that I didn't originally have. It was gambling money. I don't know if you can look at it the same way. It's kind of interesting. So, I left with the $40 that I came in with, which is what I always do, because I think if you go into a casino with more than $50, you are an addict, or you have a problem, or you don't know what a casino is. And if you're so bad that you plan on spending more than $50, gambling is not for you. And if you can't leave that casino with the $50 at the end of the day, you don't belong in the casino. And I mean this too. I'm dead fucking serious. Like, I like looking myself on the camera, and it reminds me to smile a lot more. It's actually funny. So $51 is what I spent today, plus the initial 40. And I spent 40 on gambling, right? And then I got up to 240 and I broke even it back down to 91. So what is 240 minus 91? 240 minus 91 is, of course, 149. So yeah, I lost $149 of theoretical gambling winnings that I should have walked out of the casino with. But I kept thinking about, well, I can leave with the $149, or I can gamble till there's another 0 on it and make it $14.90, right? $14.90. And that requires actually catching blackjacks a bunch and playing perfect blackjack, and maybe counting cards if you're good at that, but I'm not. So whatever. I do know how to play perfect blackjack. It's not that fucking hard. It's just a set of rules. You can memorize them like Magic the Gathering. It's not that hard. And I violate the rules all the time, because I know that if I don't take the swing, I won't win. I violate the rules of perfect blackjack all the time, because I'm like, well, but I don't know what the card is. I know what the odds are, which are terrible, but I don't know what the card is. If I don't take the swing, I have to leave the table. So I'll often take the swing, and I'll be like, oh, I lost the last one, and it makes me bitter or whatever. But anyways. But I was thinking about the $14.90. I was like, if I 10x this $149, I kept thinking at the table, I was like, and that's how you should think of it. I'm up 240. Do I stop now? My mother would have been happier if I had just stopped now. But when I came home and I said, I've got $40 that I came in with, I haven't given it to her because she was on the phone, but I'm going to hand her $42, and she's going to be like, what is this? I'm going to be like, this is the $40 I spent at the casino. And she's like, what do you mean? I was like, well, I got 2 free meals, 2 free beers, and 2 hours in the casino at good tables like blackjack and Texas Hold'em and fucking bad slots. And I won $26.50 on an Alpine machine. I got up to 240. I won to like $26 of the 240. Oh, and then I forgot, the best part was, you're not going to believe this. It sounds like a fucking lie, but it's not a lie. I actually got up there quick. Part of the reason I got up to 240 so fast was as I walked away from the players table, and I'm not kidding about this. It's not a lie. Like fucking, I looked down and there was a redeem ticket down there for $47.50. And like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, that's a redeem ticket with $47. What if I just walk over to the fucking ATM and put the fucking ticket into it? What if I'm on camera? Are they going to fucking angry at me or whatever? Like, but no. And I just walked with the $47. I went to the blackjack table. Guess what the goddamn buy-in on fucking Tetra Ultra blackjack is? $15 a fucking hand. And I split like 6 times. And I don't know if you know what split is. It means you double your initial bet to see if you can get 2 wins. And I split 6 times at $15 buy-in. And I split 6 times. And I won a bunch. But I mean, I split 6 times, which was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. But I would have lost if I didn't. So, I mean, I don't know. It's sort of debatable, whatever. But I split 6 times, which really leaves me bitter because it's $15 real life USD every time you split like that. But because the chips are there, you just don't think about how bad it is to lose a 10 and a 5. So you just plop down to split. You're like, oh, I want to split. It's it's 2 10s or whatever. So, and it happened a bunch. I had to split a bunch of times. So the worst one was the Asian lady. You could tell she liked me and she liked the Mexican man too, and they were like hustlers that do blackjack a lot, and like the lady, she got dog balls is what we used to call them on the Denver West Side with my poker crew. We used to call pair of eights. We used to call the pair of eights the dog balls, right? Fuck the dog balls, because they cause you all kinds of terrible fucking, like, the dog balls, and that's an old Denver thing. I don't think anybody else calls them that, but that's what me and my crew used to call, like, catching a pair of eights is the dog balls, because it fucking sucks. It's balls. It's not too good. It's not gonna beat like a 20. It's a 16. It's not gonna beat a 20. It's not gonna beat anybody. It's not particularly good at poker either. It's not good in Texas Hold'em. You catch the dog balls in Texas Hold'em. Yeah, it's good. You've got a pair, but I mean, you're never gonna catch the third eights. The likelihood of it is so low. The trips on the 8, maybe on the river or something, but no, I mean, the likelihood of pulling 3 8s in your hand is so fucking low. It's up there in the tens of thousands. So the dog balls, you don't really like them when you see them, and the poor Asian lady pulled the fucking dog balls, and the fucking dealer cringed, and she was showing, and the dealer was showing a 9, and I don't know, dog balls on a 9 is an old thing in blackjack. It's, like splitting the 8s against a 9 isn't very wise, because if the dealer catches paint, the dealer has 19. You've got 16. And it is kind of, well, presumably it's not 16, but presumably you're going to catch like a 4 and a 7. So you're going to catch like a 12 and a 15 if you split the dog balls. And they talk about this in blackjack. Splitting the 8s against a 9 is actually kind of a bad premise, because the best you're probably going to reach is like maybe 18. Yeah, I mean, what do you do? So let's see. I mean, maybe you pull the 19, right? Maybe. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. What do? You pull an ace and an 8, or so what is that? Yeah, 11 and 8. You pull an ace and an 8. And you're like, you pull the dog balls, right? But then you pull an ace, which puts you at 19, and that's the best you can do. That's still not, if the dealer's showing the 9, the best you can do is break even with them. And at that point, you might as well buy the fucking insurance, because it's like the dog balls, they're great. You can split the 8s and pray to God you catch aces to beat a 20. But I mean, or catch 21s. And I mean, that's when blackjack gets really fucking crazy. I mean, like, and I saw that. So when the lady caught the dog balls, the whole fucking table cringed, and she was like, no. She got up and left, and I was like, damn it. And then I started losing. The minute she caught the dog balls, I started losing, and I was like, I should have left the table when she left the table. The old wise Asian lady who spends all day at the fucking casino left the table. I should have left the table with her, but I was like, well, I know I'm stopping at 40. I got my 2 hours. I got my 2 burgers and my gas. I got my fun. I have to be home, like, to take care of my family, make sure there's nothing bad happening, she doesn't fall or anything like that. I can't be out here all day. I'm not a loser anymore. I can't just spend 14 hours in a casino spun out on meth or anything like that. I can't do that. I can't do that. So I just was like, well, I got my 2.5 hours. I got my 2 gourmet burgers. I got my 2 beers. I got my fucking 2.5 hours at the casino playing 5 games, sat at the roulette table for a little bit, sat at some slots for a little bit while I waited for my food, because it was the only seat that I could get. And I was like, well, if I sit down and wait for my food, I might as well play this fucking machine for penny slots. And I pulled $26. They gave me 15 free plays. For some reason, they gave me 15 free plays. And I just just kept playing, and it got up to 2,600 credits, and I was like, what? I put $5 in this machine, and and I walked with $21, and it took like, I was like hurrying. I was like, my food's going to be ready. I was just like, ding, 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 ding. Let's skip through it here. And I did. I pulled goddamn $21. And I think that was because I hadn't been to the Angel of the Wind. Like there was the 47, or it was like $47.50. It was like $47.50. There was like a claim ticket on the fucking floor. That probably happens all the time. But I was the one who caught it. I was so fucking happy when I saw it. I was like, oh my God, it's a ticket for $48. I'm going to have an amazing time today. And I mean, and I was up at that point. I was at the initial 40 that I came in with. I caught the ticket on the floor. When I was waiting for my lunch, I was playing a crappy slot machine that I didn't even like, and I was just pressing the 1 cent button, not the 1 cent button, but the 40 shares button out of $5 or whatever it is. It was just fucking crazy. And then I caught $26 just sitting there waiting for lunch. And when I did that, all these old people came to my machine and they started sitting on the machines around me. It was fucking crazy. It's like, what's going on? But anyways, so I don't know if I even opened the video correctly. I think I did. Yeah. It's 4:59 on a Monday. It's 66 degrees. It's 10:13, 25. I'm hopping on some Mortal and some Eve and some FFXI today. It's good to see you guys. I don't normally stream this early, but I think or I haven't been streaming this early. But with the casino run, it feels like a really good day. I'm fucking tired. I'm drunk now because I've had like a beer, and I'm ready to just it's Miller time. I'm fucking exhausted. I had a beautiful day, and I did something I did something really nice for a family member that I didn't have to do. I just did it, and I feel good about myself. It was a really beautiful fucking day. It was just a really genuinely beautiful day. I'm going to go to the casino every Sunday with $40. And if I bust out on penny slots, who cares? The soda's free. What if I catch 25 free plays and it gets me a jackpot for $3,000 or something like that? Who cares? It's $40. What is that? That's like 40, 80, 120, 160 a month or something like that. And I wonder if I could maybe dig myself out of poverty, but I don't know, man. This is what gambling is. It's this belief somehow that you can beat the house. I can't beat the house, but I can go in there with $40, get a burger, a beer, and, slap $20 in some penny slots and sit there for 2 hours and have the time of my life for $40. So up until I was like 24, I went to the movie theaters a lot. I fucking loved going to the movie theaters. I've seen so many movies. I love going to movie theaters. So I would spend like, $24 every time I went. It was so expensive. You get fucking popcorn and a soda and you go sit down, watch Lord of the Rings, 5 Armies or whatever, or not Lord of the Rings, but Hobbit 5 Armies or whatever. I watched the Hobbit 5 Armies like 4 times because I was just like, I was in between apartments. I was homeless, but I had a car and I had like food and money and time, and I didn't want to leave Denver to go to the West Coast just yet because I had nothing holding me back. So just like, well, I can leave this town at any point. I can just leave this town. So I went to the Regal up there on Wadsworth and like Kipling, or no, so it was like Kipling. No, it's Wadsworth and I want to say Colfax, I think. Yeah, it's Colfax and Wadsworth, right? And there's like a nice Regal up there. And I like just like parked the car. I went in, I would buy, the fucking ticket, which, in the afternoon in the matinee is like $7 or something. And I smuggled in like chaser and a flask of vodka. And I just got drunk. I did this for 3 days. I think it was like 3 days. I woke up in the parking lot the third day. I didn't do it the third day, but I mean, I stayed in the movie parking lot for 3 days, and Battle of the 5 Armies had just hit, and I went to see it the day it came out. And I was like, I like this movie. I don't think it's a particularly well done movie, but I love the fucking movie with all my heart and soul. I don't know. 5 Armies was such a big jump and imagination and stuff in the Lord of the Rings universe, but it proved what could be done, and it was a good yarn. And when fucking Thorin dies at the fucking end, that's got to be the most tragic moments in all of goddamn movie history. So understand, like, you know, I can't think of losing another person. What, Eris from Final Fantasy VII maybe, or where the red fern grows, or Bridge to Terabithia. There's been a few where the main star dies, but like, you know, most times it's not Thorin from 6 fucking Lord of the Rings films. It's not usually that hard hitting. So watching Thorin die, it was something that I was like, well, they kill him in the end. He never does get home to his mountain home ever again. And it really fucking felt, it was like, it was personal. I'd been kicked out of Denver. I couldn't pay the rent anymore. It was $2,000. It was just insane. It was just like, what the fuck? And like, you know, it was $2,000 a month to live, and I was making maybe 24. So I mean, do the fucking math on that. I wasn't making it. If something bad happened, or you catch a drug addiction, or a car breaks down, what do? You're living off to the dollar exactly what you're making. And so it's like, what do you do? So as I left town, you know, Battle of the Five. It was cold. It was winter. I just lost my apartment. It was December 28th or something like that, and the fucking right-wingers had just kicked us out of emergency restoration of unemployment assistance. In 2015, it was John Boehner. I watched it on C-SPAN, and I cried for 3 days as I watched my future just burn. And like, and they kept talking on the news and on the C-SPAN that it wasn't just the 6 million Americans that were going to be homeless on December 23rd, 2015. But when you count 6 million Americans, you also have to count like 9 million kids. So like, you know, so it was really like the Republicans kicked 15 million fucking people out in Chicago and Denver and Los Angeles and New York and shit. The whole country held its breath. My mother was holding her breath. And my roommates were holding their breath. Everybody was holding their breath. They're like, what's going to happen? Are you going to have help? And it's like, no. It's 2 days to Christmas. The Republicans fucked Grinch to death, and they took over, and now they're full-blown Darth Vadering Christmas, and it's December 23rd, and I can't pay my rent on January 3rd. And, you know, that was December 15th. It was the worst, like, year of my life, almost. It wasn't the worst year, but it was, okay, when it happened, it was the worst time of my life. Up to that point, that was the worst day of my life. There was other worst days after that, but that was, like, the worst day of my life. On December 23rd, when they shut off the federal unemployment assistance extension, like 15 million Americans went homeless over, like, pretty much within a week. And I watched what it did to my people. It fucking fucked up my people. I would get into politics over it. I hate John Boehner. I can't believe how fucking vicious and avaricious those right-wing cocksuckers actually were. And like, we were all crying about it. Everybody was fucked up by it. There were people, everybody's friends was affected by it. It was just insane. So I was bummed out. I had traded my cat for 2 months more rent. And it was like, at that point, I think it was like February. And I traded my cat to my roommates so I wouldn't freeze to death in Colorado in the winter. And by then we pieced together a plan. And my mother offered to let me move in to her storage locker because they didn't have it, like this fifth wheel or anything like that. They just had a couple of storage lockers. So they were like, well, we can do some elbow grease if you're willing to work. And we'll just convert one of the Sealand containers for you to live in. And I didn't know that Sealand containers are really hard to live in, especially in the summer, because sun beats down on the metal. It just cooks you inside like a hot dog. And yeah, I had sex with a girl in my Sealand container, and we damn near died of heat stroke afterwards because it was just too hot. It was too hot. It was like 105 degrees in there. And I don't ever want to live in a Sealand container ever again. It was nice for 9 months of the year. But then summer comes around. Well, no, it was like 6 months of the year, because when summer and winter come around, you freeze balls to death, or, you know, you can see your breath. It's that cold in there. Or you're fucking baking at 105, and it's not even that hot outside. It's just that the sun's hitting that huge expanse of metal, and the metal conducts the heat. It sucks. So, like, you know, and so before I came out here to live in the Sealand container, and I knew that's where I was going, I was like, I'm so depressed. I'm going to live in a Sealand container, and I don't even think we knew we were going to do. Yeah, we did know we were going to do that. But anyways, so, and I did. I lived in the Sealand container for like 18 months. It sucked. It sucked. It sucked. 2 summers in that thing. It was fucking miserable. It was terrible. I don't ever want to do it again. I'll just go to the streets first. I'm not baking in that thing ever again. So it fried all my electronics. It was just not a really good time. It was not a good time. So, anyways, so I'm trying to leave Denver, and I'm like, God, the only time I don't remember what day of the year they released a Battle of Five Armies, and I don't think it really matters. But, you know, I was like, the only time this whole year that I had any fun at all, it was just this Republican suppression of who I was and what my money was and what my future was going to be and where my rent was going to come from and all this crazy shit. And it's been that ever since then until just now. And I was like, I want to be happy. So I drove down to the liquor store and I just I call this giving into the whispers in my mind. It's a quote from Terry Goodkind in the Wizard's First Rule novel, where, you know, Richard finds Kaylin. I found a Kaylin, but, you know, anyways, Richard finds Kaylin one day as she's wandering through the woods, and she has a quad after her, which is a set of 4 assassins, and she's the Mother Confessor. She's the physical female embodiment of love, but she's also just a human being. But if she touches you with her love, you become her love slave for the rest of your life, and you don't have an identity anymore besides "I love you," Mother Confessor. She ensorcels people with this like power if she touches them, and she can't ever have sex because if she touches anybody, she ensorcels them, like Frozen. It's where they got the idea for Frozen. Is Richard and Kaylin from Terry Goodkind in the Wizard's First Rule. Was a very good novel, one of the greatest epic high fantasy novels of all time. It absolutely is. Wizard First Rule is up there with Lord of the Rings. It's so fucking good. And Richard and Kaylin are just as important to me as Frodo. So, but I was like lost, and I was like, I'm lost. I just lost my apartment. I'm living in a Subaru. I haven't left town yet. My friends just, they did what they could, but now I've moved out, and everybody went back to their normal lives. And it's just like, are you still sitting around, or are you going to sit on my couch or what? It was just weird. I was like broken and in between and completely disenfranchised and completely disenchanted. And I sat down in my car and I was like, I don't have to do anything. So then, and I love this story. I was like, you know what's fairly cheap is matinee tickets to fucking like films. And I was like, I could just spend like, you know, and as I recall, I believe the Battle of the Five Armies extended version or whatever in the theaters was like, or wasn't extended, but I mean, it was like long. It was like 3 hours and 15 minutes or something like that. So for 2 days, I watched Lord of the Rings, Battle of the Five Armies twice in a row. And I caught four of them on top of the one that I initially watched the day that the movie came out. And so in that year, I saw Battle of the Five Armies 5 times in the theater, and it only cost me, back then it wasn't that bad. It was like maybe $50. You know, it was worth it. And I hung around in town. I slept in my Subaru with the heat on all night. And I woke up at like 11 in the morning. I drove down sober to the fucking liquor store again. I scored my crappy Skull vodka and my orange juice from the fucking store, and I mixed it with water and shit like this, like a good little junkie fucking stoner alcoholic living in his fucking car like a trailer park boy. and I mixed my fucking drink in a fucking flask or whatever I had. I think it was a plastic bottle that I just put down the back side of my pants. You know, what are they gonna do? Search you? No. So, and then I just, you know, it was like a Nalgene bottle. I think it was, I used Nalgene bottles. It was a Nalgene bottle, and I just put it down the back of my pants. What are they going to do? Search you? Who cares? And they know you're bringing soda in. They don't want to cause a confrontation over that, because then you might not come to their movie theater ever again. So, and we used to do this a lot. Me and my friends, we would go to movie theaters at like 11 in the morning, and we would bring like shitty Skull vodka with like orange juice that we mixed with water in the fucking bathroom and shit like this. And we would go in and see 5 movies at the dollar movie theater for like $5 and waste an entire day and shit like this. Because who cares? You're 19. What are you doing? Let's get drunk in a movie theater. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't care. With how shitty they made life, it didn't matter what you did back then. So, so that's my story about seeing Battle of the Five Armies 5 times in its initial like release year, and 4 of them was within a 2-day period, and they were all in the theater. And I just drank vodka. I laughed at the dwarves as they tell their, as they have their little levity and brevity moments, and I laughed at the dwarves, and I cried as Thorin died and never makes it home to his mountain home ever again. And then that's what happened to me. I did. I went back to the fucking mountain. I went back to Mile High again. I went back 5 years later to rescue my girlfriend because she was dying on the fucking streets of a heroin addiction. And it was so terrible when I got there. The only thing I could do was live in a burnt out restaurant. I lost my cab when I lost my car, my Uber. I was doing so good. I even found the love of my life. I was doing so good. And then one day I woke up and I just made $700 the day before. I was doing the best I'd ever done as a taxi driver in my whole fucking life. And I go outside to go get my fucking 2022, 2020, Nissan Altima from the fucking Hertz rental car place. And they towed my car in my own goddamn parking spot. They towed it to the airport. They towed it back to the Hertz. Now I wanted the car back because I was like, all my shit's in there. My PlayStation 4 and all my games and all my clothes and all my weed and all my stuff. And they're like, oh yeah, that's our stuff now. The airport impounded it. And I was like, oh my God, I fucking hate you so much. Be right back. I cried, so I have to go blow my nose. Give me just a second. This analogy, by the way, is how I think of humanity. I'll tell people all the time. I had to tell one of my best friends the other day. I was like, I just don't like humans. And he's like, I'm sorry to hear that. And I was like, no, it's okay. And I'll tell you why. It's 2 tears in a bucket, motherfuck it. And that's why. But there's also another thing about this. It's like, to me, humanity is towing your car in your own fucking parking spot that you legally pay a lot of money for, getting it towed to the airport for some reason, getting it towed from the airport to the fucking Hertz rental, and then them telling you that next day that you suddenly owe $2,450. And I lost my job over that. And I'm still fucking angry about it. And they didn't ask me or call me. They had my number. They had the VIN. They had the cell phone. They could have just called me. They could have been like, yo, they towed your car to the airport impound. Do you want to go out there and get it, drive it out of there and go back to work? Yeah, I do. I'll pay $300. Sure. And they're like, oh, no, $300. No. And they were like, that'll be $2,000. And I'm like, okay. They were like, we towed this to the airport. We towed it back to the Hertz. We rekeyed the car because we didn't have your keys. I was like, did you think to call me? Did you think you could call me, maybe? I didn't know where the fucking car was. Like, I woke up and my car was gone. Dude, where's my car? Well, it turns out you owe $2,400 now. Imagine if the movie, Dude, Where's My Car? The only story plot in it is that your car gets towed and you suddenly owe $2,450, even though you're a good, upstanding, working person with a girlfriend and an income and all this, right? And this is my fucking metaphor for humanity, is getting your car towed in your own spot that you pay for. That's my metaphor about humanity, is why I fucking hate the pig dog human beings. I hate them. Fucking hate them. They always play their bullshit ass games, now, that was my story. I'm going to drop it off the big face. I'm going to go back to the fucking video games. I've been doing this for 38 minutes. I did this when I was in the car. I talked all the way to Seattle, and I streamed it. I don't think anybody cares about an IRL stream from me, so they didn't tune in. But I mean, I did talk for 2.5 hours on the way to Seattle today. It was just kind of fucking crazy. It's like, I'm exhausted, and it's weird. Like, you can see I'm in the mood to talk. It's fucking weird. But yeah, so, but it was a great day overall. I made myself sad there, but in terms of the day, it was really good. I did so well today. I got 2 free restaurant meals. I got 2 free beers. I got free gas, and I just walked out of the casino with the money that I came in with. That to me is almost as good as walking with the 240. But the problem is you have to take the $100 shot to get the 240. If you walk with the 240, you just get the 240. But I mean, like, if you want to take the $100 shot at actually reaching $1,000, you have to take the shot. You actually have to like try, and that's expensive at $15 a buy-in. You know. You don't have too many. Why do you keep trying to sell Lords of the Fallen? It's like, we have Elden Ring. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't even want anything other than Elden Ring anymore. And I wouldn't play Elden Ring over New World. So I don't know, man. Don't know. Why do you keep trying to sell these terrible Souls-likes? I don't know. I don't know. Sure, 2.0. Maybe it's good. I'm not trying to be a hater. But it's just like, why? Like, why was there so many Souls likes? Why was there so many Souls likes? Souls likes are good if they're from software, but I'm not sure I ever needed any ripoff of Dark Souls other than New World. The only Dark Souls ripoff that I wanted, and we got a lot, you know, was New World, because it's just actual, you know, it's like actual Dark Souls with friends. It's like actual Dark Souls MMO. If I were to describe New World, and I've described it as this is my you know, like my whole New World career, it's that New World is a runes. It's a what is it? It's it's a Dark Souls RuneScape MMO. And we did need that. We needed a Dark Souls RuneScape MMO. We didn't need Lords of the Fallen. We didn't need P-Fuckio or whatever that one about Pinocchio is. We didn't need Ghosts. We did need Ghosts of Tsushima, but I don't know if you could call that a Dark Souls-like, but maybe. But we didn't need Nioh. We did not need Nioh. And I'm sorry, but there's so many Souls-like contenders now. And honestly, the only thing that we didn't need Souls copies. The originals were good enough. They almost did dominate that particular genre, and I really don't mind that they did. The only thing they could have done to make fucking Dark Souls better was let you play it with 40 people. Or like in cases of ECR on New World, like 200 to 1,000 people. And so, yeah, New World does deserve a spot. They did something that all of these other piece of shit fucking like Dark Souls wannabes couldn't do, which is actually provide multiplayer to Souls-like players, you know? So New World, I can't stand AGS. Well, I can stand AGS. Actually, I like them a lot more than Blizzard. Whatever. I can stand AGS. I'll fuck with AGS. I'm okay with AGS. They're fine. But, like... Oh, revisit known stations? Yeah. I don't want to do that anymore. We're just gonna... Oh, I have 42k. I better get to selling here. I was looking for shield components. Does anybody sell them? You buy them, but nobody sells them. Can I go get this at the Talati trading station? Okay, I'm gonna use the dock to trade at the Min Talati. Where is this? It's like Tel Talati trading station. Okay, dock to trade, please. We're gonna go get in the Magpie, and we're gonna go dock at this dock to trade. There we go. Now we're gonna look at the orders. Good. Dock to trade. There we go. So getting in on some mortal. I have arrows and pigs, and I'm doing well. Oh, wow. I guess I'll sell all of this. Let's feed the pigs. What else do I need? I need, there's so many good expansions coming. 76 is getting one in December. New World's getting one here like tomorrow, and I knew I was going to be playing New World. I just know. I know I'm going to be playing New World. I'm doing so well. There's so many good games out there, and I'm doing well in New World. I've got like 713 eye level, and I don't have to do stupid ass like raids. You know, I don't have to do them. I have the gear score grind done. And so when I get in, I don't have to do shit. The greens from the quests in the new zone, as they raise the level cap, are going to like completely invalidate any gear that I ever would have gotten in the first place. And I dodged that bullet. I'm not dumb like them. I don't need that grind. I don't sit in raids like worrying about this or whatever. So, and I'm going to do so well. And I have 90,000 gold, so I can like, you know, hopefully continue to level in places like CK or whatever. Or I don't know where there'll probably be a new place in the new zone, and that's going to be really interesting. It's going to be fun. I did like Elysian Wilds. It was a good time. I did enjoy it. I really enjoyed Brimstone. Brimstone was fucking crazy, and they say this one's going to be like another Brimstone, so we'll see. Like, but that's tomorrow, right? I think it is tomorrow. When is the New World expansion? I think I put it on my calendar because I was like, man, I'm excited about that. Looking for my calendar. It's Monday the 13th. Oh yeah, it's Columbus Day. There's no. Oh yeah, the New World release. When is that? I don't remember. Is it October? I don't know. Let's go find out. I thought I put it on the calendar, but I guess not. So I want to look at New Worlds. When is new content? It's the night of nothing. Monday, October 13th. That's today. Yep, I knew I was gonna be busy. So hey, we're just in to look at the Mortal dailies real quick. But we'll be playing New World today. I had to drive to Seattle, but I would have been playing New World today. I was like, I knew today that I had to check what time it was for New World. I knew it was either today or tomorrow. I thought it was the 14th, not the 13th. So right now, guys, we get to log in and see brand new World content. It's going to be fucking crazy. Let's go. Well, we don't know if it's on GeForce Now yet, so we'll go see. They might not have actually patched GeForce Now this early. We'll see. I'll download the game if I have to. Bandits, the daily. I still have the old daily, I think. No, I don't have any dailies. Oh, I have Allium. Yay, Bandit daily's good. Sell me. So, okay, sold. Now, what else? We have a Clothos worker, but I still have. No, I don't have the Direwolf one anymore. Oh, did I get a level? Yes, I did. So, am I done with this one? Yes, I am. I'm done. I had to spend 500 gold again, I think, to do an Elixir of Aptitude. Or no, I'm sorry. I already did that. We're working down AI damage resistance or physical resistance. Damage resistance against ritual pets, against tamed pets, against untamed AI. Untamed AI damage resistance. That sounds pretty good to me, but what else is there? There's maximum health. I could buy down and give myself a lot of maximum health. Oh, health regen. Oh, I have to buy down. Yeah, I have to buy down to it, which is so stupid. But look, health regen, 0.1. Oh, look, I do have to buy down to health regen, I think, actually. It's so annoying. Maybe bow speed is actually really what I want more, though. Where's that? Where's Dex at? Is it green? Yeah, it's green. So there's the one that I buy, I think. Or is it that one? Yeah, that one. There we go. Nice. Okay. So, cool. All right, we did our mortal stuff. We checked the dailies. Gonna get on my pigs, and I'm gonna go play some New World. New World X-Pack. New World X-Pack time. Quit. Haven't done New World in a real way in a while. Since what? Elysian. Since Elysian, that was what, like 2 years ago now or something like that. This is gonna be quite fun. When? What time? What time? Was it Pete? What time? Began at 5 a.m. and it lasted approximately 2 hours with the update now live. Oh, good. Okay, we're in. We're like going to do this. Yay! No cock blocks. No cock blocks. Yay! No cock blocks. Yay! So, before I jump in Nighthaven, I am going to do my 76 daily. It'll take all of 90 seconds or something. While it loads, I'm going to go piss. I'll be right back. I play other games. I don't main Rust. I just don't, it is what it is. I could public test Burning Springs. Wow. If I was that nerdy. God, I love this song. Okay, we're going to Nighthaven. Get off this now. Out of it. Off, go. Fuck off now. Stop doing this now. Okay, so, I have to look at the HyperNet. I was so drunk that I think I managed to put an LSI up. Ooh, LSI. Come on, win. Ah, oh well. It's still good. I took the chance, and that's the main thing. I'm at 5.2. That's pretty good. Sold an Ore Red salvage. Those are always good. Oh, I robbed somebody for an Ore Red salvage. I robbed somebody. I'm up 50 mil. I'm really on fire today. I'm winning lots of gambling money. Lots of gambling money. I could go to Faction Warfare. I need to look at my HyperNet. I need to get on New World. Nighthaven. Fucking sweet. Ooh, new music. New World music is always really good. And they fixed the camera and the FOVs, so it's going to be new combat and stuff instead of boring old combat. It's going to be great. It's going to be fucking sweet. Sweet as sugar. Okay. LSIs, nobody took it, but worth a swing. We are looking good in the hypernet, I guess. 2 active. That's it. It's just 2. Oh yeah, because LSIs is all I did. Are we loading? You seem to be messed up. I don't know. Pyrolanceados. Are they... Oh, look, I have lots of pyro... Oh, yeah, I can open a couple of agency support drops. That's always fun. Initialize hacking. We'll do like 5 of them. Hack next. This was an overclock dose 1. Overclock dose 1. Overclock dose 2. Those are good. Overclock dose 1. Overclocked pyro dose 1. All these drugs. I actually really like this item, the agency support drop. I'm going to buy more of them. Let's do it now. Do I have a buy order on these? Yes, I do, but they raised me. I got a bunch of them, I think. I don't want to... I guess I do. It's probably cheaper to modify the order, huh? Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah. So 5, 6, 6, 2. I want to bump to 5, 6, 6, 3. I want to buy... Oh, no, I want to cancel this order then. Cancel the order. It's an old order. It's fine. 175 mil. Not bad, not bad. So, place a buy order. 5, 6, 6, 3. We'll try and buy 100 of them. 581. No. We'll do what? 30? Yeah. How about 50? Yeah, do 50 of them. Fuck it. Booster. Oh, I'm in, huh? So I need to make some changes. Ooh, supposedly this game got a lot better today in terms of improvements too. So we're gonna see some jumps in what's in the menus and stuff. I don't know. Should I do resolution scaling? No, I think the frames are great. Field of view is 70, brightness, graphics, and everything's on very high. VSync's off, cap FPS in background is good. Everything seems good except for the music is off, and this game has good music. So let's turn it on. This game had budget. Home theater, please. Yeah, listen to the good-ass music. Fuck yeah. Where's my OBS? There we go. Okay, I can see myself on stream. There we go. Okay, so, yeah, we're getting in on the bunny. Love my bunny. Go, bunny! Wait, did I win an LSI? I like won an LSI when I was drunk, I think. Wow. Ooh, the music's good. Oh no, there's a queue. The blunderbuss has been temporarily disabled. That probably fucked people so bad. And they broke the blunderbuss. Oh no, I'm in a really long queue. But it won't be like more than 30 or 40 minutes. I've got to remember to come back and tab the screen though. That's okay, I'll do a queue. No. I don't want to leave the server now. I do want to leave the queue right now. So I can go turn off this music because I don't want to be bombarded by this music for 50 minutes. We'll just turn you down since you're not going to give me an option once I'm in the fucking queue. And here we go. Let me in and skip the queue. Let me... Come on, man. I've been playing your game for so long. I have 2,000 hours. Just give me a priority queue. Give me a priority queue. Oh, look. I jumped up a little bit. Okay.
Streaming for Facebook.
Okay, so we'll watch some Nora Jasmine. We'll sit in this new world queue. I'll do some Final Fantasy 11 and we'll play some EVE Online in X4. Gotta go check X4 because I'm not sure she's done what I need to do. Are you like waiting? Where are you right now? You're going all the way over there, but you seem like you're doing it slowly. I don't know. Are we like going where we're supposed to go? Oh yeah, we are, huh? Oh yeah, you're buying shield. You're like buying shield components. Okay, let's. Oh, that Hall Park factory is getting fucked. Yeah, right around, I think here, or no, I don't know, like, yeah, like right there. I want you to deploy a civilian advanced satellite. And no, I'll just do it here, fuck it. This is good coverage, it's a lot of factories and stuff. Yeah, so, whatever. 42K. I bought a mining ship. Did I ever get that? No. Nobody will deliver shield components, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy shield components and take it to this fucking station so they can fucking make this ship of mine. It's so annoying. It's like they forced me to go find the materials for the ship that I ordered. It's so dumb. This thing on the quick start, just remove it. Remove that too. Well, no, I do like that. I would like access to it. So, Ishita. We're going to go on Final Fantasy 11. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, names, titles, and hearts and all this. It's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I shouldn't have logged next to where I was. Oh, well. I don't care. Don't care about that shit. Let's see. Okay, come in, click this thing. No. Don't click that thing. No. I have to click something. If I right click, no. Are you sure what to leave the queue? No. So, I don't know. If I press space, will it do it? No. Okay, 16 million for support drops. This is a good deal. They should take it, and it puts good money in my pocket. What are my hypercores at? Let's see. Hypercores. I bought hypercores, didn't I? No. Let's look at hypercores. My buy order has definitely been bought. Yeah, I did get hypercores. No? I thought, oh, I guess I just didn't buy hypercores, I guess, huh? Well, let's do 331. Oh, this is going to be expensive. 341. I need 2,000 of them. Ugh. 701 mil. But I mean, if I want them, this is how you do it. I'm sorry, it's cheaper. 330. Oh, I'm sorry, misread. So 330, 500. Oh, oops. So 330. 700. Yes. 330. 700. Yeah. And that puts me at 679. That's not bad. Sure. 2,000 hypercores. We're sitting at 4,000. If I just keep buying hypercores like this, they will only keep going up in value, and I want to just keep doing bigger and bigger buy orders as I go. I'm gonna be watching the New Eden store for like Halloween specials and stuff because it's like, especially those MCTs, you can make so much ISK off those MCTs. Free 15,000, not bad. Don't log me. No. Can I go to settings? No. Okay, I was just curious. Continue shopping. 1 month Omega plus bonus items. Logistics, graduates bundle, prodigy bundle. 24 months Omega's half off. But it's like $300. Alpha injectors are 20% off. Skill extractors are 6% off. 100 hypercore is, how much is 10plex? Wow. I'm putting in buy orders for 2,000 of them. Advanced boost cerebral accelerator. There is cool stuff here, I gotta say. I think the skins could be better if they're charging money, like especially $15, but it is a cool game. It has cool skins. They can sell their skins if they want to. Everybody else does. Whatever. Pop a few more of these since I placed the buy order. Ooh, dose 4. That was what I was looking for, right? So look at this. The dose 4 is 80 million, and we sell it immediate. Well, it's 60. It's 60 million for immediate. Well, that's a 3 month. No, I want immediate. Yeah. Sell this immediate. Yep. And that guy's happy because he got one for 25% off. But I mean, like, I don't care. That's 60 million towards, I have only put in about 400 mil to these 109 storage drops. If I open like 5 or 10 a day after a couple of weeks, I'll be out of them. But I mean, I bet I get 5 or 10 of those like level 4 boosters, and the other boosters are worth even more. I think sometimes like 80 and 110 mil. And I think I've got in this stack, and I bought more of them today. I'm going to buy I bought like another, what did I buy? I bought another 50 today. Maybe I should look at them in contracts. Can I find them in contract? Let's see. These agency support drops. Finding contracts. Or is anybody selling those? You always change this. It's so annoying. Agency support drops. Buy and sell. Out there in Cowster. How many? How many? One agency support drop for 6 million. One. Ingita 500 plex. That's insane. You're dumb. 3, 4, Sync License, Dixie. Yeah, no, there's not really any agency support drops for sale. I could buy like 50 just straight from the market, but I mean, it's cheaper to just do the buy order and try and get it off the top. I don't know. This is sort of steep, but it is a good gamble, and they make good money. I think 16 million is very reasonable for this. On the Hypernet anyways, where you're raffling for it. Do a couple of cerebral accelerators, but I went through them so fast. 96 million. Don't log me out of the queue. You are queuing for the open world. What does that mean? $800. That's not that bad. I moved up like 200 in like 15 minutes or something. It should be about an hour. I think it's like gone are the times of like bad queues. I think they happen day of, but I mean, gone are the times, you know. An hour is not that bad for an MMO. I caught a hard shell 3. Should sell that too. 12 million. I mean, yeah, those I would never use them. So we try to do this immediate. Yeah, take their immediate money. So these didn't really turn out that well. Pyros sell. And I should sell, I should sell all of these if they're worth any millions at all. If they're worth anything at all, I'm just going to sell them. Fill some drug orders. I love dealing drugs. Now, you don't like that one, huh? At 2.3? Okay, sell. Yeah, sell, my pretty, sell. 4,000 hypercores. I just ordered up 2,000 more. Don't log me. Have you made it to this place yet? Are you like landing here now? Yeah, it appears that you are, which is good. Wow. Yeah, DLAA makes this game look a lot better. Wow. Like a lot better. I love this game. Don't log me. More Master at Arms. Yeah, I'll pop 96. Yeah, but I only want to sell like 2 of them because I want to boost with the rest of those. So yeah. But man, I've had Master at Arms in for like months and months, like months and months. I've had Master at Arms like on my character running steady for months and months and months. Maybe I fall behind 8 hours, 16 hours here and there, but overall I'm back up on a booster again, like the best booster in the fucking game, like streamlining my XP game by 20 whole extra percent or whatever it is. And it does show, it shows like my skill points right now. $1.1 million unallocated, which is just insane. But anyways, or at least for me, it is insane. But for like somebody who doesn't play the game. But anyways, so we are working on EM armor compensation, and we're about to reach it too, which is cool. But I'm looking for how much skill do I have? I guess it would be here somewhere, but I don't know. Skill catalog, here we go. Probably because I'm not in the catalog. Or no, it's... How many millions of skill points do I have? I have 4 million in the queue. Oh, 121,170,665 total skill points, which is just insane. Okay, there was a time, my best friend plays this game, and there was this time where I was like, I just don't believe I could ever reach the 100 million skill points that he has. I just don't believe I could do it. He subbed his account for a long time. He might still be, we don't know. And I have surpassed him, or at least unless he kept paying for the game. He might have kept paying for the game, but I don't think so. I don't think he plays it. So, like, you know, I went over. Now, I remember when I was at like 16 mil, and I was like, I'm never going to reach 100 million skill points like him. That's just never going to happen. That's like, you know, that's reaching the mountaintop. And it did take 10 years. It took like 10 years. But I'm now, you know, he has like 96 million. I know because I used to use his account quite a lot. And 25 million skill points. I've got 25 million more skill points than him, unless he kept training, which he might, you know, I don't know. But and there was a time when he was 10 times more skill points than me. And now I've surpassed him because I do believe in the game, and I played it and paid for it for a long time. I do believe in the game. I think it's a good game. So took me a while to like it though, because it's just like, it takes so long to do anything at all, you know? But Oh, I got a storyline. Yay. Let's go do that. You want me to kill things, destroy the blood farm, and anyone who tries to defend it. So we will go back to the Gaken Moon to Natura warehouse. Set destination. Go. Yay! We have a storyline mission. He'll nuke me. He'll nuke me. Just autopilot. Just autopilot. He's got a standing order to waste me. Go, 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 go. Warp, 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 bitch.
Warping to Stargate.
Warp, warp, warp.
Warp drive active.
It's a little cold in here. I'm going to shut my window. I love my house.
Approaching.
I love my house. I love my life. I love my job. I love my family. I'm a happy person. I love my kitty. I love my house. I love my life. I love fucking girls that I know. It's kind of funny. It's like whatever. Like, you know, I love everything. Love everyone. Love and light. Love and lights and love and lights and love and light. That is all. Nothing but love and light. No goblin people or anything, you know? No goblins. Just love and light. Just love and light. No orcs or goblins or right-wingers. Just, you know, or ghouls and goblins and ghosts. Just no ickies, no blue meanies, no blue meanies. Just love. All you need is love, right? Hey, the Beatles came up. All you need is love. Oh, love is all you need. 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 I can't sing unless there's music in the background. It's so annoying. I'm flat and it drives me crazy. I'm like, I can't tune to, it's something about my brain. It's got a weird fucking broken wiring to it and I can't tune my voice without something behind it. and I know I come out sounding like Bob Dylan and I hate it. Or no, more like a pissant teenager. Nasal teenager. Oh good, we're here now. Yeah, we're here now. So where are we? We are Magpie Sentinel is currently over here. I'm at the Teltalati. I want to buy shield components. I only need 4 of them, but I want to deal in some shield components because is that what I can afford? I guess is that everything. I bought shield components. Then I'm going to try and go to this station
to Stargate.
at the Argon Wharf. Shield components. Yeah, the Argon Wharf, way over there west, okay. And then I go back to the Magpie. And I tell it to go out to the Argon Wharf where I bought the ship, I guess. Was that the right place, though? No, where is this Drill Mineral Vanguard? This isn't an Argon Prime, is it? You say the Argon Wharf. That's where I bought this. Can I cancel the order? Will it just give me the money back? Could I? Well, yeah, no, that is the Argon Wharf. Okay, I see it. So come to the Magpie.
Approaching Stargate.
I have shield components and engine parts for some reason. So add engine parts to the fucking list. Oops, engine parts. Oh, don't log me. Don't log me. Engine parts. There we go. Okay, so engine parts. And first, I want to sell these engine parts for money. Then I want to go to ARG. To that ARG plant. Where was that? That was like way over here. Yeah, that one there. And I have this ship being made at the Argon Wharf. We're going to go to the Argon Wharf and we're going to sell dock to trade. And we're going to sell. God, I love this game. I guess I'll turn on the export stuff since, or well, I'm doing all of it really. You know, I should be logging into FFXI honestly, but I could turn on music. Yeah, let's turn on the music. I like X4's music. Why not? When we get out, it's going to turn on. So, okay, don't log.
Warping to station.
I'm down to 400.
Warp drive active.
Almost to where I'm going. Gonna log in. Stream is good. Volume's good.
Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
This game, it was way more easy for me to immerse myself in than No Man's Sky. I like No Man's Sky, but I'm just gonna return to it for, you know, in like once a year and just keep seeing how it's doing. I have a hardcore character and I like playing that hardcore character. I don't mind it, but it takes so much time. I'd rather dump my time into X4. Okay, don't log me. I'm at 350. They're bumping me up faster now. Oh, Blunderbuss was disabled. Let's go look at New World News, actually. I don't know why I turned the music on. I'm going to go listen to YouTube. Settings. Sound. Music. Go. Okay, good. Then... I think the right wing is really, really sick, and they're about to lose their leader. It's either like him passing out, you know, of just passing out of office, you know, or old age. And when he goes, I think they're gonna fall the fuck apart, and all their kids are gonna be fucking miserable. And I think they're gonna attack everybody they know. And I think they're gonna end up being like basically Palestine. They're going to be hated by the known world. Like Nazis, pretty much. And like, I don't know. I don't know why they want that. Why do they act like this? Why are they icing everybody? What did everybody do to them? Whatever. Anyways. Gonna look at some New World stuff on YouTube. New World. Tomorrow's the end of Windows 10. Yeah. So, looking at New World, I'm not really too interested in this channel. All living Hamas hostages released under Trump's peace deal. Wow. Uh, don't log me. My queue should be lower now, 255. You better keep me in this world. Why are all these people here? Striped shell. Moon carrot. Okay, got to summon trust. Trust. Okay, we are here. I will get in... Oh, no, I'm in the wrong place, but I can go take the quest, I think, at least since I'm here. Okay, cool. So let's go to my healer. It's like still a bunch of numbers. Give me a better... Uh-huh. I think my head said 66, so I'm just gonna attempt to lock with that. If I don't get it, whatever. It could be a whole bunch of different ones. No, it was 68. I was close, but I mean, there's no way I was... How would I guess 68? That's... There was no indication of it being 8. Don't log me. So we know the second number is 7. And we know that the first number is even. And it's got to be 40 and 67. So we know it's 47. I think. I'm going with 47. It's got to be 47, yeah. I failed to open the lock because I hit enter by mistake. God damn it, but I got the number right, and that's what counts to me. Son of a bitch. Your fucking UI robbed me of the loot. I don't know, I don't really have the time to open a treasure chest every time one pops. I like opening them, but down here, the loot isn't that good. I don't know if the bard's, like, worth it, because by the time that we, like, kill, like, we instant kill everything, so then the bard doesn't ever land a song ever. He's just like a dead slot. Ugh, Justia. I could just only use a white mage. The bard is annoying me. It'll be good later, but I don't want it right now. So dismiss. Then pull just the white mage. Or I don't know, maybe Kupipi. Let's try Kupipi. I don't think she attacks. Does she attack? I don't know. Oh yeah, she does, but don't log me. I'm almost there. Well, it's good to see that the game has interest today.
Your skill has increased.
It could be 56 or 66. 46, 56, or it's not enough information. Oh, I'm in. Free-for-all disabled. You've been relocated out of the free-for-all. Please enter the zone to re-enter the fight. I have 240 points. I can't move. Oh yeah, so it's a new expansion, and I can go back to the weapons that I like using, which is Greatsword and Life Staff. So I will, yep, I will dump all of my points into con. What? Respec. No. Why won't you let me put more? I'm out. I'm like out of points. But that doesn't seem right. No, leave that. I have 240 points and oh, they like retooled how it works? Okay, okay. So if that's the case then... I see. So at that point I sort of get like way steeper... What are the bonuses? They're like Base damage reduction when full health. 10% yield when logging. Chop down a tree in a single... Oh, wow. You can chop down a tree in a single swing. I mean, that fits me more. But I'm not going to reach it because I don't have that gear. I think I need some points. So we're going to try and balance. I think that's enough points in life staff, honestly. Or 120, yeah. Or what? No, 119, right? And then dump into strength because I'll be playing Greatsword. Yeah, Greatsword, life staff, I think. Oh. Nice. There we go. And since we kept strength, the rest just naturally goes into con. Assign. And there's my spec. I could work on Great Axe. I like Great Axe, but it's not my favorite weapon. It's slow. I like Great Sword. I will level Great Sword life staff. I could take something new. I could take a, or not new, but like a new weapon to level. I could do Rapier, Sword, and Shield, or Rapier or Sword and Shield. I don't really have those, but I do have a good life staff and a good great sword. I'm fairly sure. They'll give me better ones pretty much immediately anyways, so it doesn't matter. But I do want to make a choice about weapons. Oh, I'm going to turn on the music now. The master should be lower. There. So, now. Oh, I have 1,500 of these Mystic Doubloons. I think I want to keep them. Oh, look, I can level. Nice. I have like 3/4 of a level for some reason. Nice. Because I guess I capped. Okay. Well, so. I want to dump jewels. I'm looking for weapons. I don't see them. We'll go back to Everfall. This will be fun to do some new world content. Oh no, it's gone. I waited too long. Damn it. The treasure chests, they take too much time. I'm gonna stop getting sucked in.
Your skill has increased.
No, Kupipi does not attack. Or maybe she does, but she doesn't do much more damage than me. This is how we do this. And then I guess, like, the Bard is too annoying sound-wise. I think this isn't enough damage as it is. I like this speed of combat. And I can't die. She won't let me die. Yep, and she'll like cast dots and stuff, so I'll be able to get skill up. This is a good balance. I want to duo the whole game unless there's something hard. 624 XP. Okay, so I am going to... Oh, there's like a cauldron now. Nice. Give it to me, or whatever. Is it like something? No, it's not, huh? Oh, Night Veil. I need Balfazu Zikr. I don't know what that is. $725 earring, but it's not as good. I could do spear. I do favor spear. I like spear. I could do spear or greatsword. There's my life staff. Life staff void gauntlet might be kind of fun. It'll take too long. I don't know. I have a 725 spear. I think I'll use that. So, but that means respecking. But that's okay. We didn't know what we were going to be doing. I'm okay with spear life stat. That's all right. Works for me. Strength. So... Strength dex, 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 strength dex. No, this won't work, will it? No, we want to go to, well, we do want to reach the cap. We want to reach the cap right there because that's actually really good. Heavy attack damage and stuff. But no, we're going to dump all of these points into, well, no. We dump all of these into con. But con has good bonuses. If I'm running con, I could go life staff, but I mean, or sorry, void gauntlet. Void gauntlet is fun. I like void gauntlet, but it's mindless. But I mean, so is spear. Spear hurts like a motherfucker. I don't know if that's enough dex to kill things. Oh, I don't care. I mean, I can heal. Who cares? Who cares what my damage is? I have all these heals. Well, I don't know. Like, so did we put in too many points? No. So yeah. So extra 15 points in, or no, the extra 15 points should go into strength, huh? Yeah, I think so. Because yeah, it steals a dex and strength like kind of badly. I mean, I don't know. Or I don't know. 795. Oh, I see. 790 damage. That's not good enough. I won't do enough damage. Maybe I better just split them, but I think I want to get that one about, or I don't know. I don't know about this last one. Okay, I don't care about that one. I care about that one. So we're going to take 50 points out. This is still a good, decent amount of heals. I could buy down, but I want this one where you can actually, like, every 4 trees you're supposed to just chop it in a single swing, which is so dope. That's new, I think. That's new. I love this game. I love this game. Wait, assign, and I'll go back and I'll do more, but I want to go into my house. I have a house in the city. I love the fucking RP of New World. I'm gonna go to my house in the city while I spec. Where's my house? That's my house. There's my train set. You can, like, go to your house. I love the player housing. It's not good enough, but it's still there. It's actually there. And I have, like, a king's ransom and toys and garbage. Look at this place. It's a hoarders. It's a hoard. Oh, pay upkeep now. Okay. Pay upkeep now. Well, I don't get my trophies till I pay the upkeep. Oops. Oh, well. So, ooh, look at all the pretty purple stars and stuff. And I'm not in any rush to go through Nighthaven. It isn't going anywhere. I can enjoy it at my own pace. If I want to sit in my house and ignore the expansion while I spec and listen to the music, I can do that. I mean, it's my life, my stream. I can do what the fuck I want. So, yeah, we do try to buy 5 points into strength. And then we come all the way through for as much dex as we possibly can get. It's not a good number. It's just frankly not a good number. But it's gonna be a survivable spec. They won't be able to really kill me. Plus I look pretty dope. I've got this gold spear with the green glowing stuff. It's 725, but it's about to lose it's like specialized gems that I put in it and stuff. And I never did like level the living mind. What's that sound? Oh, I'm getting attacked by a young Padav. So the white mage won't heal me unless I have the weapon out, which sucks. Heal me, Kupipi. Oh, I like just having the white mage. That's all I need. I have a white mage that I don't have to tell it to ever do anything. That's all I want. If I'm gonna solo a game, that's fine. Wait, oh, I'm level 9 now. Nice. Okay. Do I have scrolls? I guess I'll use my Emperor Band. Do I have scrolls? I don't know. No, I don't have a scroll. What magic can I cast? Oh, I want to wear my sprinter boots. Use them. I love the hour-long buff. That's a way better way to do it. I should get a pair of track pants. I can go get a pair of track pants. It would take fucking forever, but I could. I could just wear bad clothes because I always have an auto white mage wherever I go. And I could just duo this whole game. I wish I could turn the sound of the bard off. God, I love this soundtrack. No, I can't log. I really can't let this thing log me. I can't do that. Okay, so we have spect. I'm ready. I'm ready with the spear. I'm ready with the con. Trib and Isle. You can level in Trib. Oh, I see. Nighthaven, okay. Okay, we're going to Brim. I like the gold weapons on my back. It does look cool. I love this game. The frames are good. The music's good. The graphics are good. My faith in it is being restored as it gives me a free expansion again that I don't pay them for. And all this other shit that I don't see how it's economically feasible. But I'm the one who's gaining the advantage of all this entertainment and this beautiful graphics and this beautiful game. And I don't pay for this game. I haven't paid $1 for this game in like 3 years. And I bought Elysium, which was 40? I think it was 40. But yeah, I bought Elysium, which was an expansion, which is fine. But this one was free. This one's free. Oh yeah, I came to do this chest real quick because I went the wrong way. But I am going to do this chest because it is a good chest. It's an easy chest. Yeah, I have high level now. Oh, yeah, my spec is probably all fucked up, yeah. Well, time to learn what I need. My sound effects are off, apparently. Oh, no, they're on. They're just low. Gotta fix the sound effects. Yeah, because I was just chopping trees for, like, months. No, this is my spec. I just didn't remember it. So, yeah, this is the correct spec, and this is the correct buttons. I don't have to do shit. These things are set correctly, which is good. Ooh, sales right now are going to be so good. What? It is. Elite Grave Offerings is good XP. Ah! Oh, are you hitting me? Yeah, you're hitting me, huh? Okay, fucker, get out of the pool. Get out of it. Yeah, I like this spear spec. It's fun. And it comes up fast. Look, I can knock you down, fuck you up. Look, they reduce cooldowns on everything, I think. Wow, look how strong I am. I just kicked that thing's ass. That thing used to really cause me a lot of problems. Yeah, Elite Grave Offerings on your own is pretty good XP. Yep. Ooh, I got a nice spear. What level is it? 678, I guess. That was what fell. Yeah, so. Okay, first of all, I don't have music, which seems odd. The sound is... I don't want the Final Fantasy wind. So I'm going to turn it down a little bit. I don't need this super loud. I'll take it like 2. Yeah, take it like 2. Yeah, I don't want that sound of that wind. I want the master at 40. The UI volume at 40. The sound effects at 4. Oops. Get off me, fucker. Get off me. Ah! Get off me, fucker. Bad, Scorpion. Bad. Look, the FOV is so dope. It makes the game way, way more entertaining, in my opinion. It reminds me of Fallout fighting a little bit, but it's like, it's good Dark Souls fighting, though. Like, I like this camera so much more than stupid-ass Elden Ring. So, and I love Elden Ring, I'm just saying. Wait, oh yeah, there's another chest is there. I'm gonna go get that other chest on the way, because it is shit on the way, you know. This stuff is good XP. Yeah, I'm like already up, like headed towards 66 already, so fuck it. I'm gonna use my meds. Oh, I didn't get to turn on the sound because I was immediately pop aggro and linked. Oh yeah, I ran past the chest. There's 3 chests, yeah, or 4 chests, nice. And I'm gonna get them all. Fine. I didn't get the sound effects up, so it sounds all dumb. Sorry, guys, I'll fix it. Ugh, so annoying. Die. Die, fucker. Nasty-ass scorpions. Skin the scorpions, it's good money. What's my weight? Look, there's no farm animation. There we go. Oh, nope, froze. I wasn't paying attention. Trying to change the sound effects so I can hear things. I was like, yeah, where's the music at? There we go. 40. 40. 40. Oh, the voiceover. Yeah, vocals I don't want, but voiceover I do. Music, ambient, music, musical instruments, I think would be okay at 40 or like 30. Target lock volume. Whoa, is it a... what the fuck was that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's a chest over here too, huh? Oh yeah, but I don't have the thing. So dumb. Cool, we're going to Night Haven, guys. Look, it's all RP is like everybody like goes running around and shit. Maybe I should just not use an AI, no, or UI, because yeah, you probably have to. You like pretty much have to. Yeah, I'm gonna take this free weed. I find it impossible to walk past free weed. It's something about it. I can't walk past free weed. It's fucking annoying. They know it too. Russ knew it. Russ knows that I can't walk past free weed. It's not really my interest. The fuck is this? Fuck. Oh. Wait, Morgan's Landing. What the fuck is that? Wait, what? Oh, Cutlass Keys. Oh, on the map? Oh, oops, I didn't go see. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to go. Wait, no, wait. Oh, the main story quest, yeah. Wait, main story quest? Yeah, isn't that new? That's like new, like troubling theft. Okay, well, so let's just go follow that through, I guess. I don't know. It'll give me XP, and that's the main goal. I don't care about the content. So, oh yeah, are those chests easy to get? There's 3 of them. Yeah. Look, somebody already killed it. Get up there. Get up there. Chests are good XP. They're running like Trib, I guess. I want to go run that. ECR is probably a really good way to level. They're doing ECRs to just chain to 65 and then do the story, which is smart. Nope, I'm not rushing the content. If you want to give me a couple solid weeks of New World content, that's fine by me. Look, this content's great. This combat's good. Die, Scorpion. Rrr. Rrr. Die. I can heal I haven't used my life step once, and I should. But I can. But yeah, what is it? I have to, like, control 3. Control 3 is heal in this game. It's so dumb. Or I don't know. I could put it on a different key, I suppose. Control 1. I could make it control 1. I could make it a 1 key. The 1 key is always a choice, I suppose. It sort of works. Maybe I'll switch 1 and 3, because it's like... No, well, 1 is my potion key, and I'm always going to think of it as like that, but no, I think I can do control 3. Control 3 is not hard. I know that control is the self-aim function, and 3 is my heal, so I know I can do it. I've done it before. I hate their healing, though. Their healing is their weakest point. They could have done so well with the healing, but they didn't. Oh, look, it's good New World content. I think I need to turn the master up a little bit to like 60. Yeah, it's a little low. We're gonna put it like... Yeah, we want this to have bite. And I don't care. It doesn't sound too much. Too bad to me. 60 is a bit extreme. We'll do 50. Okay, over there to the west is 3 more chests, and I'm gonna get all of them because it's just like XP. All of it's XP. Fuck you, Savannah Lion. Yeah, and I sit like full health bar with the life staff, so I can just sit there, and I don't have to switch weapons or anything. I do like the spear life staff. That might be my weapons. I like the greatsword. It has more mobility than the spear does, but the spear fucking spanks, and it has a really good flow to it that the greatsword doesn't have. Greatsword is fun to use. It's really genuinely like almost my favorite weapon. But the spear is fucking probably the strongest weapon in the game. It just is. Look, it just chunk. I don't even have that many points in dex. It's taking a long... The TTK is fairly long, and I'm seeing that I should probably just cap dex and put the rest in focus, as opposed to... Well, I don't know, like, it's a good farmer's spec, and it makes the game feel challenging again, so I'm just gonna keep it. And if it sucks, I just, you know, I just heal myself. Okay, so I'm sorry, I was doing chests. Yeah, I forgot. I had to like loot out a bunch of, or I said to kill a bunch of mobs by the chest. Did I get it finally? Yeah, I got it. And then I got that one. And then there's one more right here. I haven't done this one. I don't have to use the spell. It takes too long. I'm not gonna use that spell in combat. It's asking for it. You could do it, but it's dumb. Spear spanks so bad that low dex doesn't really matter. But I'm seeing that the TTK is what matters here, so I am gonna just respec here. 50 gold, that's fine. We'll dump into all the way through to dex and put the rest in con. That's totally fine. Then, you know, you get nice bonuses in spear too. Let's read what they are. But first I have to go pee. I'm sorry, I'm terribly sorry. A sign, just so I can kill things if it aggroes again. God damn it, fuck off me. Get off me, asshole. There, now I do like a little bit bigger damage. They have tuned the game, definitely. Like, things are a bit tuned. They have changed things today. I don't know, it's all under I'm sure it's in the patch notes, but it feels different. Everything feels different. The game feels crisper and better. Combat feels a little bit harder. Which I'm not so sure. But I like that it's harder, yeah, but anyways. So we have to go back to CK, apparently, and see somebody in CK. You don't want me to go to this dungeon, do you? You better not. Take me back home. I'm gonna go pee while it does this. Why? Why did it fail? Do it again. I have to go pee while it does this. I'm gonna go pee. Yay, New World for like a week or two. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking amazing. I love New World. It's a very positive, non-toxic game. Okay, so I'm full. I need to sell. That's gonna be annoying. I'm back here because I wanted to auto travel, but I don't need to auto travel here, so I'm gonna go back to Everfall to sell.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, what's that sound? Oh god, what? I love this game. Look at all the beautiful artwork in it and shit. It's such a good game. Like, it is a good game. I've always thought it was a good game. It just always had these terrible developer issues. If they just stay the course for like 5 years, they'll be fine. MMOs always do fine if they actually bring people together. They always do fine. No, I'm sorry, they don't do fine, but I mean, like, these big, cantankerous, like, theme park MMOs, like, they do fine if they just stay the course. You know? Okay, so I am going back to sell because I have 900 pounds. Okay, selling. Green wood, that's good. Ooh, yeah. I'll take your money. Stone. Dark hide. Wire fiber. Hearty meal fibers. Fibers are good. Ooh, can I tip him? I want to tip. There, where's my button? There, I got the buff. I got it, I think. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's a harvesting buff. That's good. That's great. I'll take it. Calamari and tomato stew. That's my intelligence food. Sausage. Yeah, we'll sell some sausage. We don't like... No, I love sausage. Orange, 35 cents. Sure. Life motes. Gold 20, I'll take it. Sure, $1.20. Ironwood. 50 cents. Sold. Oh, that reminds me. I need to... in the Argonne Wharf, I want to sell them shield components. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, no. I want, shield components here. Shield components. And I want to sell you shield components so you'll make me my goddamn mining ship. You stupid station. Why did I have to give you the shield component mats? There it is. Make me my fucking mining ship, you assholes. Why do I have to worry about where you get it from? You're the ship dealer. Why did I have to be your supplier of fucking shield components? Shouldn't you have that when you sell me the ship? I don't know. Wordwood. 70 cents. Fire motes. I should cycle all of this, but I don't care. I don't care to. That's work to me. I don't want to do that. Selling it's enough work as it is. They should really improve this somehow. Oh, good. I have, wait, oh, my main ship died. Oh, I have to go back. $8:53 this morning, or the only other hope I have is this one, so let's go back and just pray that my main ship is still there, because I caught a bad outcome in the sandbox and I lost my other ship. I can't afford that. I'd rather lose the time than lose that ship. You know, that's the game. That's how export is. Sometimes you go down some dark alley and maybe your escort ship kills the threat, so you live, but like your escort ship gets killed though, and that's bad. It's, you know, not too good. 7 cents. I mean, yeah, I want them to sell mainly. Yeast feels like it should sell for higher than that. Yeah. Butter. Reeds. Shea cloth. I think I'm down. I'm fairly sure I shed my weight down 200 pounds. I'm gonna leave. I don't need to do this anymore. 388. It's okay. It's not ideal. I also want to get rid of a ton of this crap. I have so much crap. Put some of this shit away. Why don't I have any weapons? Wait, what? Oh, because you changed sets. No. Why did you change sets? Oh. Ah. That's not my set. That's not my set, you fucking asshole. Put it on. Ah, that is not my set. You fucked me up so bad. Oh well, I'll save it now. Where's the rest of this shit? No, I had like mostly really high level fucking like stuff. Where is it? Where is my stuff? Where is it? That must be it. I guess that's it. I want you to delete these. Yes, reduce. I have a rune glass of leeching carnelian for some reason. Why? Why? Like, that's some kind of glitch. That's like a 5,000 gold glitch. Where did this come from? Why? Okay, well, so now I think... Oh, no. My other sets should now be here. Yes, 725... And a 700 earring, I guess. That's amulet. It's a 700 amulet with... Yeah. So, it will get better as we go. We'll get better gear as we go, so... Okay, all of that looks correct for the expansion. We're gonna equip this. Oh, no, you fucked me again. Ah, fine. Waste the time again. Where is my rune? There. Okay, 725 helm, 725 pants, 725 ring, 725 gloves, 725 amulet, 708 gloves, 708 gloves, but these are 725, 700 amulet. I need a chest piece, and it's not here. Where's my chest piece? Where's my chest piece? It's right there, right there. Shouldn't I have like a logging piece or something. Okay. Oh, there's a set pair of 725 boots as well. There. And god damn it, their weapon system is so weird and dumb. So there we go. I got 720 gear score, which is correct. And now we say import this set. What's this? Oh, 654. Now we import that set. Caster main, everything's where it should be. My potions have been kicked out, so we're gonna take a look at that. My potions were kicked out, so there's Dur. Oops. Am I being casted on? It sounds like I'm being casted on. Yep. I'll just sit here and kill Amber Kadavs till I level. Oh, I have Burning Blade? Wow, I have Burning Blade, huh? Oh, I love this. Like, yeah, like I don't need them to XP. I want to do that part of it. I just don't want to die. So, potions. Yeah, there we go. And then equip. There we are. That's the set. There's the Dex set. So, okay, now we can move on and go to the main story quest, which is back there. So we'll get here. Oh, you do this to me every time. Why do you cancel my fucking warp, you assholes? Why do you do this over and over again? Why? You know I didn't press anything, and if I did, I don't want you to interrupt me. Whatever. It could be louder than this, but it's still...
Your skill has increased.
No doubt you've seen the remains of poor Oxen's crew. I don't blame him for fleeing. Had he not, he would share their fate. Just the attitude nature needs from the hero of Eternum. There's an antidote I can brew. The ingredients can be found in the
No, I don't want to go to the hive.
They say Medusa has impregnated herself and is breeding a new army of hercine aberrations within the hive. I admire your bravado, but even if we succeed, search within and bring the ingredients. If I can look...
I think I have to run Hive of Gorgon. Oh no, maybe not, maybe not. Music's so good in this game. See, hear it?
Let me get to the point. I need your help. The tear of Gaia, it was taken from me. And the tear, it is too powerful for any small-minded thieves to use responsibly. In Nighthaven,
Your skill has increased.
after you helped procure the
Oh, good,
tear
this is
of
where I was supposed to go.
Madiana, or should I say Artemis, my plan was to take it somewhere safe, a place from
Your
long
skill has
ago.
increased.
There's an archive in Nighthaven where it could be kept away from pickpockets and prying eyes. But on my way there, it was stolen. I must get it back.
I'm a level 10 red mage. I'll have to take it to 37. Here we go. We're going to Nighthaven. I'm going to get a cutscene probably. Oh, no, never mind.
I'm impressed we survived the crossing. Those waves did me no favors. It's not easy to get to Nighthaven. The people who live here value their privacy. The tear of Gaia has to be nearby. It must be. Oh, I feel queasy. Blasted boat. I need to rest a minute more before I continue the search. No, it must have been the journey here. Merely a touch of seasickness. Nothing you should
kill
worry about.
lizards.
Instead of me, focus on recovering the tear of Gaia. You should ask some of the
I'll just kill lizards and try to
townsfolk
get a
about
pair
it. They
of
must have
leaping
seen
boots.
Something.
I'm in Nighthaven. Here we go. Cool. All right, Nighthaven is west of Brim and Ebonscale Reach, and it connects, I guess, through Ice Castle Shrine and Ebonscale Reach, west of Ebonscale Reach, yeah, west of Fortune's Crossing. And the zone in question is named Nighthaven. It's level 65 to 70, and it's owned by I don't know if it's owned, but it's Witchers. Yeah, it's like owned by Witchers or something. I don't even know what that means. Oh, 3 points held. 3 point held. Brimstone Sands. Anyways, here we go. Let's go just chain through the content and do some new world. I'm fucking excited. The game looks good. It looks real good. I love this game. I have a lot of hours in this game, like 2,000 hours or something dumb.
A traveler? I'm sorry to say, you've picked a bad time to visit. We're dealing with a rather urgent matter at the moment.
Shut up, you.
Varos is under attack. Ordinarily, the town is protected by a powerful shield. However, it seems to have failed. Rather suspiciously. All the help we can get. The town is in chaos. Please, do what you can to help these villagers fight back.
Don't worry, baby. I got you. Now.
Your skill has increased.
What was this now? Oh, yeah, the stone eater. Oh no, man, you killed did you kill them? 528. Damn. Unity accolades for a total of 24,984. A special bonus for your valiant efforts. You have been awarded a copper Amen voucher. Copper Amen vouchers. Cool. Oh, my shoes wore off, I guess. I'm level 11 now, and I could probably go to Winter Stass if I want. I'll go to a crystal or whatever. Music's good. This town looks cool. I can't believe they did a whole Worgen thing. They want to be WoW so bad.
Have you seen what those brutes did to our poor town? This place used to be beautiful. The streetlights were one of a kind. You don't get that quality just anywhere. Of course they are. They just charged on through, with no thought to anyone or anything. I'm still shocked that the shields failed. They never fail. Would you mind making my home a bit more secure? Just in case the shield doesn't come back up and those beasts return to do more damage.
Well, it's going to be like a whole, expansion playthrough, guys, with a story and all that stuff. We did this for Elysian and we're doing this for this. I don't think I listened to the voices in Elysian. I just skipped it forward. I will listen to the RP in this one because I want to see if they've gotten better at telling a tale,
Have the Berlauer gone? I merely wanted supplies to restock my camp when the town was attacked. You are too kind. In my haste hiding from the Berlauer, I dropped my supplies. Thank you for gathering them. Usually, the Berlauer are not seen in the towns. Something extraordinary must have drawn them here. I had not heard that rumor. But it could be. If the deer was here, that very well could be
Hello?
what lured them.
Hello? I'm sorry, guys. Got a BRB. it's like 7:30. I have to get my cat. Damn it. Cat is in right now, right? Yeah, she came in. Or no, I let her back out. I think, right? I don't think my cat's there. She's back out there. So, oh, I have to go get her. Sissy. Sissy. All right, kitty. Fine. Stay out later if you want. My kitty. She likes staying out late. And there's animals out there. It's annoying. Ugh. Okay. Oh. 7:30. Okay, I bombed out of Night Haven because of this, and now I have to do the queue again, which sucks so bad. It's prime time too. God damn it, man! I can't believe I had to bomb out over that stupid ass shit. I had to go solve a fucking problem, and I'm sorry, guys. I got fucked out of like 2 hours or something like that. Maybe it lets me in again, but I fucking doubt it. I think it probably just disconnected me. What, in the last like 5 minutes? Maybe if it disconnected me in the last 3 to 5 minutes, I can maybe get back in my queue. But I doubt it. I bet I've got another hour-long queue. I guarantee it. That's my life. As long as it doesn't, as long as I'm suffering, it's okay. As long as I'm the one suffering, it's all okay. $2,200. Great. Well, what can I do? I'll just keep checking it. I can't do anything about that. Charge my watch. Can't believe I lost. I can't believe I did 2 queues. I can't believe that. Something's like shocking me. Oh, it's my cell phone cord. There we go. Ah, shocked my skin. Ouch, that shock hurt. $21.05.
Your skill has increased.
The queue is terrible. I almost want to start a new character, but it would take too long. It's okay. Price of being on the best server in New World. I made this server the best server in New World. My signet ward, damn it. I guess I can teleport out. I don't know. Like, is there a... Probably over there, there's, like, I guess I could just run back auto run. It's not really that big of a deal. I'm scared Horizon's gonna die because I left it. It's weird. Like, I maybe that's main character syndrome. It is. I have like main character syndrome on the server, but I know that when I leave servers, they're dead like a year later. It's happened so many times in my life. Something about me being there was stimulating the economy so much that they were thriving, and when I leave, they aren't anymore. Here's to Coco for some reason.
Your skill has increased.
I love having a healer. It's so awesome. Nice, he dropped the Armigard's lace. That's not that bad. Hey, strength of it, not bad. I'll take it. Go get some Signet. Okay, in X4, I am dead. I'm completely dead. And my save is gone from like pretty much all day, but that's okay. I don't mind losing like a day when I wasn't there. I kind of knew when I fired off to Seattle this morning that this might happen. And it sucks, and I lost like all the day's work. And I lost the fact that I have those shield things, but I mean, overall, I'm going to have a successful save that's not going to be lost. That's the main thing. I wish there was an auto save. I wish it didn't overwrite, because it kind of does overwrite. It's fucking annoying. I should have turned off the music first. This like weird feedback while I sit in a queue is frankly kind of annoying. Repairer removal. Oh, wow. Igsley just takes you anywhere. Wow. So we're going to make the switch to old, in the past, Winters in the past. To the Wintertian front. Don't disconnect me. I can't believe that a phone call cost me a goddamn hour-long queue. I can't believe it. I should eat something. It's about time to eat something. I'll be right back. Don't drop me in the queue. New World. Doesn't disconnect me. I'll be right back. Yes. Sorry guys, I can't find my cat. She was here like 3 hours ago. She'll be fine. Okay. Don't log me. Don't log me. Okay, so I'm going to the Cerudabuda front. Windurst Waters-esque, because I suspect that I can level here like pretty much all the way to 99. I don't have to travel more than a zone. And I will get this RDM to 30 in that respect, because I know I can. I know I can get up to 30 here, no problem. And conquest points are money. They're like the best form of leveling money is conquest point, or yeah, conquest points. Or campaign points. Not campaign points are the best form of leveling in terms of money, because they buy void dust. The credit that you get buys void dust, which is a really good thing. I want the allied sigil. I wouldn't mind regen, but no, I don't need it. Okay, I've got this thing. Allied sigil. Okay, we're here. We're alive. I'm gonna make a quick save. I'm going to... Maybe I haven't made mistakes yet. We'll go see. I did order a mining ship, but I still have to supply the shield things to get it built. How do I not have antimatter cells? Okay, so... I have a ship that's being made, but I need to buy shield components. Dr. Trade. It'll be nice in like a week when people lose interest and there won't be queues, and the queue doesn't last more than 2 days. Which is good. By like Wednesday, this won't be a thing. It's good to see the people are here. Oh, I didn't turn on the fucking fuel. BRB. I didn't actually turn on the stove. I'm having corn thingies, whatever they're called, corn spears and ravioli. Corn spears and ravioli. It's gonna be amazing. I have chain spell? Yeah, I do, huh? It's a different game. Well, anyways, trust me up a QPP. He's a level 12, he's DC. Yeah, it seems great. Maybe a bard would be good. The paladin, like, one-shots him. But a bard would be good, I think.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Don't disconnect me. He was good, 768. I'm gonna summon a bard. I'll just summon all the trusts now. I think my problem last time was these things were one-shotting us, but now I'm of appropriate level, and now we'll just kill them fairly quickly. I don't really want to do all of the story, and I don't want to raise the cap beyond 75. I don't have to do any of this content unless it cock blocks me. Various and QPP kind of slows it down because it's like not like I won't die ever because I have 2 white mages. And their damage is kind of slow, but we'll never lose. I could dismiss I like QPP more than Farius Coffin. But QPP is a red mage. Or no, she's a white mage. She's a white mage. I wish you would say what job they are. I don't want 2 white mages, and I don't like Farius Coffin. I'm gonna get rid of him. And I do like the Ranger because she makes it fast. Don't log me.
Your skill has increased.
I don't care about the gear. I'm only here for the combat, really. To me, this game is like a 3D Caves of Cud. Because it is like a 3D Caves of Cud. But it plays itself, which is even better.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, minuet. Okay, okay. No, never mind, this works. I just wasn't ready before. I'm ready now, though. He AoE'd his Savannah Rarib. I wish Joachim would attack. $2,000 XP for some reason. Ding, I'm level 16. I like the tiny lycopodium. I think the frames in these zones are much, much better. The more modern the game is, like Seekers probably has the best frames. Oh, this fucking queue. He was 576, not bad. I like this. I forgot, you know, I hated Trust at first because I knew that it like gutted my game and I couldn't get an XP party ever again with living, breathing players unless I went to private. But now that I'm a streamer and I just want to supply content and I don't care about the multiplayer aspects of it, I like, you know, I actually prefer the trusts. The trusts are good. Maybe WoW, maybe retail WoW might be good to return to because there's a lot of content I've seen there too. I'm gonna go stir my dinner. I love leveling in retail with the trusts, actually. It's cool. Like, I think FFXI is better because you can take the trusts anywhere with you. Anywhere in the game. Which is even better than WoW, because I don't think you can summon... Maybe in Midnight they just give us the Delve companions out in the world. That might be a good change. Then you have like a, you know, you have like a real party that goes with you wherever you go. I don't really see why not. Let's ask Alexam. I'm gonna go into my sound settings and mute this game for a moment. So volume mixer, please. I'm looking to mute that. Yeah. Good evening, Alexam. I would like to pick your brain, as it were, about World of Warcraft Midnight. I'm wondering if there's any indication in the news or on the forums or in the blue chat posts or on the MMO tracker stuff Is there an indication that they will give us the delve, the delve companions, like the AI companions? Will they give that to us in the outer, like, sorry, in the world itself, as opposed to dungeons? Is that one of the things they've said they would do?
Hey, World of Warcraft Midnight is definitely creating a lot of buzz. From what I've seen in the recent news and forums, there isn't a clear indication yet that they will implement the AI companions or delve companions
All the time, right? Outside the dungeon. There's
Your skill has increased.
there's no indication yet.
Your skill has
Okay,
increased.
that's my suspicion, and I think it's a good change for the industry, for those solo players that still want to feel like they have a party, and that's actually kind of cool. I used to be against it, and because I felt like it kind of killed the sociality of video games, but I think these days, if you're like 40 and married, or even if you're single, it doesn't matter. You have so much real life stuff that you have to deal with that it's way better to just have a party all the time out in the world. And so, yeah, I just wanted to pick your brain about, had Blizzard shown any signs. Thank you so much. This was a very, very productive conversation. I like the answer, and I really appreciate the wonderful service. You have an excellent night. Okay, so
your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Don't log me. Getting lots of XP. Like, what level am I now? I'm 17. Nice. It's going to slow down, but this is fun.
Your skill has increased.
Oops.
Your skill has increased.
I can just go pull with Dia and then Castia. Is there a field guide?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
You didn't attack the bumblebee and he's going to kill me. Go, go.
Your skill has increased.
Go, go, attack. Hello, Alexam. I can't seem to remember, but in the game Final Fantasy XI, is there a Fields of Valor type system in the past in Wings of the Goddess zones? Is there a form of some kind of field manual? Is it the Grounds Tome? I can't remember what it's called.
In Final Fantasy XI, especially in the Wings of the Goddess expansion, there isn't a direct equivalent to the Fields of Valor system from Final Fantasy XIV.
No, I'm talking about 11. Like in 11, there's like a Fields of Valor system. I think it's called Fields of Valor.
Got it. In Final Fantasy XI, there's a system similar to the Fields of Valor called Campaign Battles. In the Wings of the Goddess expansion, players can participate in these battles throughout various zones.
What level can you join campaign?
In Final Fantasy XI, you can start participating in campaign battles once you reach level 30.
Thank you. That's a good answer. Okay. So, I need, so what, okay. Like there are books in Final Fantasy XI called Grounds Tomes. What do Grounds Tomes do again? I don't remember.
Grounds tomes in Final Fantasy XI are items you can use to receive various battlefield-related objectives.
Yes.
When you
Where is the grounds tome in West Saruta Baruta S? What's the POS?
In West Saruta Baruta S, you can find the grounds tome near the campaign battle area. The exact position can vary depending on the campaign setup.
Oh, I
but
think I see it.
typically-
I think I see it. Oh yeah, but typically, keep going. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
No worries. Typically, you can find the grounds tome near the central area of West Saruta Baruta S, often close to the main campaign battle location. The exact coordinates can vary.
Ah,
but it's usually
yes.
located-
Thank you so much. Yeah, but sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt. Keep going.
You're welcome. That's about it for the grounds tomes.
No, do you
If
have a
need-
POS, right? Do you have a POS for the grounds tome in West Saruta Baruta S?
I don't have an exact position for the grounds
Because
tome in West
moves. It moves. Okay. Thank you so much. I think I can find it. I think I'm running up to it. I think it's indicated on the map, but this was very helpful. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. If you have any more questions,
Nope, that's it. Thank you. I'm going to close your thingy here. Okay, I am trying to... Yeah, why not in Midnight? Why not just allow us to have the Delve companions all the time? And just let you customize them and let them be like, oh, I think I want, a warlock, a mage, and a mage, and a priest and a druid, right? Or else I just a warlock, a mage, a priest, and a mage, a priest, and a druid, and a warlock, right? And that would be cool. You just like build a party that you want and you level them by going out in the world and doing all the content and stuff. And maybe the world should level with you now as opposed to, oh, maybe it does. I don't know. I think I need to stir my dinner. I'll be right back. This is going to be a good meal. Ravioli and corn. I think we're done. Okay, let's do it. Fill a bowl with corn. Ravioli. Oh yeah, ravioli is so good. Ravioli gonna be so good. It's gonna be zappity. Yep, I'll leave some for later. A little bit for later. And we'll be very liberal with the Parmesan. Find more of it. Very liberal with the Parmesan. And then we'll have some yogurt for an after meal. I need a fork. Where's my silver fork? There it is. I don't know why I use other forks. I should just use the silver fork and that's it. Okay, dinner time. Do I have beer? Am I out of beer? There's some beer in that can, but I want more. I think I will mix a drink, actually. Oh, don't log me. Don't log me, don't log me. Don't log me, I'm 700. That's not that bad, that's not that bad. Don't log me, don't log me. 664. Okay, BRP. Gotta go. Get some ice. Sissy! Sissy, dinner time! Come on, sissy. Door's open. This cat's not coming. Maybe she's in the house. If she's in the house, she's not gonna die. Every hour until 1 o'clock, I will go out there and hunt her. So. Okay, time for dinner, but first, I want to pee. Next time I won't. I know I'll never see her again. Okay. Dinner time. I'm gonna need paper towels. Why won't you roll? Why won't you roll anymore? Okay. Let's plug the phone in. As I'm worried that it will die. Yeah, it would have. Yeah. My watch fell somehow. I don't know how. But yeah. So you are incredibly fucking wound up in this, and I want to free you of it. Yeah, there. A little bit. And smush. And smush. Charge. Okay. Dinner time. Gotta make sure I don't lose this queue. I'm at 500 now. Not that far. Don't log me. And then all of my trust died. All of my trust died. Which is funny. I don't want QPP, I guess. I will release. Furious is fine. He will do his job. And, now, don't log me. And then, God, the queue was brutal. Fucking brutal. Ren fails. Thoughts on Eternum.
What is up, everybody? Renfail here. Hopefully,
I don't know if I really like this guy.
We are here in Nighthaven.
I think he's bad.
DLC for New World Eternum, and it's time for my early thoughts video. We just wrapped up.
Probably because he has a real life.
As we sunk our teeth into the.
But for someone with such a passion for MMOs, usually they don't have a real life, you know.
And as I always do, we do an early thoughts video. If you're not familiar with my review process, usually start with an early thoughts video right after the first stream session, followed by an initial review after around 20 to 25 hours of whatever we're playing, and then a final review when we are completed. Although with DLCs, they don't always last 25 hours, so sometimes there's just an initial review, early thoughts video, and then a final review, so we'll just see how long it takes us. But this is a big zone, as they talked about in their lead-up footage to this and all the marketing material and the developer updates. This is the biggest zone that they have ever created. It is quite big. This is the Nighthaven region. It is just southwest of Brimstone Sands. I'm not sure. It looks like there's a road that connects, but I know via the quest starter that you do, you'll end up starting down here in the very tippy of the southwestern corner, and you'll just be following the storyline from there, which I have been doing. Behind me is Castle Dracula, which is ominously named, and I can't wait to see if we actually get to meet Dracula. That's going to be fun if we do. So let's just talk about it so far. The world building is absolutely stunning. I have just been enthralled by everything we see here. We've got some very unique art styles, very different compared to what we've seen before, as with all of the other biomes and areas.
That helmet he's got is cool.
Paternum. They have done a great job in terms of the world building teams of creating something that is absolutely unique. The sort of like Eastern European medieval vibe here, and then of course the backdrop of this massive castle, at least here. Then there's towers we've been doing, crumbling ruins, and exploring around. There's a lot of new stuff with the DLC. First and foremost is the attribute crunch. So they
I saw that.
all the attributes down, and then you'll need to respec your character when you first log in, so you'll have to go through and play around with those numbers and get them where you want. I'm playing a dex build, so I'm max dex, a little bit of intelligence, rest of constitution. I have not spent any points for the last couple of levels. I'm now 67, only because I don't want to spend my points yet. I'm just kind of floating along. For me, because this character was literally...
You don't want to spend your points yet?
I don't do raids, I don't do dungeons, I literally just did the New World of Term storyline and the 2 DLCs last year with this character.
Can you see how he's bad?
So I came in with gear that was around the like 650 to like 680 gear score. And I've already replaced, like my helmet is now at 715, and then I have some new boots at 715. I got a new rapier, which is 720, and then I think I got like a new ring, which is 710. So got a few upgrades already as I've been leveling through, and generally speaking, just been looking out for more stuff. I haven't found a ton of stuff. I mean, I've found a lot of upgrades, but it's not gear that I want, so I'm just stripping it down for crafting materials, and then we will craft something accordingly later, or just deal with quested gear for now. I'm not sure yet. The music has been spot on. As I mentioned already, the world building is great. The mobs have been challenging. We've done the soul trial. The first soul trial, it was a little chaotic, but we did get it on the first try. It was a little nuts. So I think if you are familiar with the New World of Turnham, like leveling from the storylines, you're going to find that similar challenges here. Into this just with story gear. I can't speak to what the challenge rating might be like if you're coming into this with raid gear, but I know if you just played the story, it still feels like it has plenty of bite to it in terms of the challenge. It feels as challenging as the story content was leading up to this. So from that point of view, the progression has been spot on. There is one nitpick I would make. Well, actually, before I talk about that, in terms of launch days,
I don't really like this guy. He's
there's been the
bad.
expected things. We had 3 or 4 server disconnects, but each time I was able to get right back in very quickly. No queues to speak of.
What do you mean, no queues to speak of?
If you've ever played a live service game in the past, which I have played many over the past 25, 30 years of doing live service MMOs, this is par for the course for a launch day. Generally speaking, this is one of the better launches I've seen in terms of just...
I don't mind it. It's not my fault that... No, sorry, not their fault that I DC'd out.
Is not a big deal. So that has been good. The one little negative thing I'm going to say, and this is an interesting thing to me because I don't know why they made this decision or why they made this switch. So if you go back and watch like my reviews of the previous times I've played. I played at launch when the game first came out, and then I came back and bought the New World Eternum update for the PS5. So I own it on the PC, and then I played it again for New World Eternum. And last year was the most recent time I played. We did about 100 hours from start to finish to go through all the storyline, and I raved about how amazing the voice acting was on
Voice
multiple
acting.
occasions in all of my reviews and
The
pretty much
voice
every single
acting?
stream
It's
session. I was
basically
like,
AI.
Isabella was awesome. Like the voice acting was
What?
incredibly well done throughout the entire New World Eternum experience of story and everything else, all the dungeons, like lots and lots of amazing voice acting. The voice acting for Nighthaven is absolute shit in comparison. I don't I don't dog on things very often. For those of you who accuse me of only ever being positive, this is going to be a moment where I'm not going to be positive, and I'm going to provide some, I'm going to critique right now. I'm not going to shit on them, but I am going to critique. There's a big difference between providing constructive criticism and being like, "This is absolute dog shit garbage." But the new voiceovers are very bad, and I don't know why they are. I don't know what happened, if they have a new narrative director, a new voice actor director, but honestly I have yet to find a character who doesn't feel like they are just phoning in their performance.
Let me get
Someone
seconds.
in chat described them as soulless.
Yeah, they're
We had a couple
soulless.
people
I don't like
questioning
these
whether it was AI.
I never
And
have.
I don't think that it's AI. I do think that
Isabella
you're
was
absolutely
soulless too.
I would have to go look at the IMDb page because I haven't looked at who the voice actors are, but I never ever point the finger at the voice talent. I always point the finger at the narrative director or the voice director, whoever's in charge of the voice acting, and it is not up to the standards that I saw in previous New World stuff. It's not a big deal. There are a couple of NPCs who are passable, but then there have been, I would say, the vast majority of the NPCs that we've come across have just been like, "What happened?" Like, so I would nitpick that a little bit. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video.
He's multi-streaming on Twitch now.
It's not good, and it feels like a complete 180 to me in terms of how great and amazing the voice acting was in the original game and the 2 DLCs that came before this. Because then we get here, and it's like we have amazing world building.
I don't think it's ever been good. I don't know what this story is, and I don't care.
Writing, the quest writing's pretty good.
No.
We've got some new mechanics, the jump pads, we've got the tarot cards, new features, new soul trials, new mechanics, new mobs, and we're learning a lot about this storyline, and that all is well and good. And then all of a sudden, like the very first, when we were talking to Morgaine, and it's a completely different voice actor, so it was like, ooh, that doesn't sound good at all. So, New World, Amazon, what did you do? Because the voice acting is not the same. And
Voice
I feel
actors
like
get
it
old or
should be
uppity.
re-recorded, to be honest with you. So, I mean, gameplay-wise, it's fun. I'm enjoying myself. I'm obviously having fun playing this, but this will be one of the rare occasions when you hear me like really complain about something. And again, I'm not saying that it is something that should turn you off to it, but it is something that is so dramatically different on a quality level that it kind of made me go, ooh, wow, okay. But apart from that, it's a great fun. We're going to be having great fun. We're going to be continuing to play this over the next week or so. This is the main jam until Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2 drops. So hopefully we'll see you in the streams as always every single morning.
You couldn't pay me. I don't care about vampires. How many vampires am I supposed to care about? I don't care about vampires. Don't log me. Don't log me.
How's it going, everyone? And welcome to another video. Today we're going to be looking at all of the new rewards that are coming with the Season 10 Nighthaven Season Pass, as well as going over how you can quickly level up your pass so that you can get your hands on those new juicy artifacts as soon as possible. But first, please consider giving the video a like and subscribe to the channel. It helps out massively. Now, let's get into it. Night Haven season is here, and with it comes tons of new game modes, features, and the return of the fan-favorite Season Pass. To celebrate this expansion, it seems that AGS has really stacked the Season's Pass full of juicy rewards. So let's dive in and see what we can get. But before we take a look at the rewards I think are worth going for this season, let's quickly start off with how the Season Pass works in New World, as some of you may be new to the game. Feel free to skip ahead using the timestamps if you're already familiar with the system. Every couple of months in New World, you get a new one of these Season Passes, with a different theme representing the season, and the rewards usually follow said theme. This time out is the Season of Night Haven. Throughout a season, doing activities across the Isle of Eternum will grant you XP that will level up your pass, and each level up you get, you're rewarded with a unique item. There's a total of 100 levels, so 100 rewards if you are on the free version of the Season Pass.
Fallout's
or
the same.
You could pay some money to purchase the premium version of this pass, for even more limited
It is the
time-only
76.
rewards,
This is the 76 store.
I'll go over a bit more how to level up your Season Pass later on in this video, but first, let's look at what new
His
rewards you
swiping.
can expect this time out from both versions of the pass.
His
That'll let
swiping,
know
you
if
can
the
say it in
pass
one
is worth
word.
it this time out, in my opinion. For starters, we have levels 1 to 10. Like with most passes, there's nothing too spectacular here, especially on the free pass. For the premium version though, transmog token is always nice, plus you get a pretty nifty looking sword skin. Then, we have levels 11 to 20. The items start to get a bit better here for the free-to-play players, as you can pick up some Marks of Fortune, and the new and only artifact you'll be getting from this season pass, the new Hatchet artifact. That looks like it'll be pretty awesome for those of you who like to throw your hatchet a lot. The paid version will get you even more Marks of Fortune,
I
and
don't.
a couple more cool skins. Next up is levels 21 to 30. Nothing amazing here for you free-to-play players, but the paid pass gives you another transmog token and a pretty epic-looking shield. Levels 31 to 40 have some pretty decent items, with 500 more Marks of Fortune, and the premium pass will give you even more. Plus, you'll get the first unique emote in the Gleamite mining emote. You'll also get a pretty nifty-looking blunderbuss skin as well. Then, you've got 41 to 50, which isn't too amazing, but 500 more coins and a territory standing booster is always appreciated. Plus, you can get yourself this season's season trophy and the Impaler title. For the premium version, it's another 3,000 coins, the transmog token, 2 Warhammer skins, and a glove skin for a set that I'll show later on, which is pretty epic. Levels 51 to 60 brings another transmog token to the free-to-play players, along with some more Marks of Fortune and a boot skin, which is a solid return. The premium version will increase those numbers up, plus give you a couple more
I'm in.
skins,
Yay!
bow, spear,
Perfect
boots,
timing.
and leg skin. Next is level 61 to 70, and these levels are pretty dry, other than a transmog token and a glove skin. The premium pass will give you another unique emote in the thumbs down emote, another territory standing booster, a
Thumbs
boot skin,
down.
and a legwear skin. For levels 71 to 80, you get some solid returns as a free player. You'll get some more Marks of Fortune, materia, and a really epic chest piece and legwear skin. The premium track follows the same trend, with more of the previously mentioned resources, plus a really cool Great Axe skin, 2 glove skins, a boot skin, and probably the most epic item from this season pass, and the Umbral Cow head armor skin. You can see on screen how this set looks now. All 3 of these sets are the
Oh,
ones
it
that
is
unlock in this
cool.
pass, and boy do they look epic. Levels 81 to 90 is pretty underwhelming to be honest. For being towards the end of the pass, you could unlock another helmet skin, and a bow skin as well. The premium version is better, with a transmog token, some gold, a territory
I should
standing
pay for a
token,
pass.
pretty cool looking die, a legwear skin,
I don't know, I'm
and
doing
an
it
awesome
until the-
looking helmet skin. And finally, we have the big one, levels 91 to 100. This one is stacked with great resources like Marks of Fortune and a transmog token, but also with some really epic skins. The skull helmet for starters looks really cool, and I imagine can make some very sick transmogs. There's also a really cool Void Gauntlet skin, spear skin, and another epic looking helmet skin. Then, the premium pass will up the numbers of a lot of those resources, but also give you 3 awesome chest piece skins, a helmet skin, a life staff skin, and something all of you mount collectors out there will want to get your hands on in the Foxy mount. I'll show you a picture now of a basic model of this mount, but bear in mind, it'll look a lot nicer in game than it does in this image. For sure these last 10 levels will be what most of you are after, but that leaves the big question of do I think it's worth getting the premium pass or not? And actually, for the first time ever, I'd say yes. There's a ton of epic skins you can get from the premium pass, plus the fact that AGS is giving us this expansion for free. I feel like I should return the favor by picking up the season pass.
I agree.
And if this is the only way you can ever get the Fox mount, that alone could be a big factor for a lot of players. I bought the first season pass, but since then, I've not purchased any, but I do complete all 100 levels each season. However, I think this might be the second time ever I break out the wallet and purchase a premium pass. Okay, so now that we know a bit more about the season pass and what to look out for from this season's version, let's go over how you can level up your pass as quickly as possible so you can start getting some of those awesome rewards. Of course, with every season, There's the journey missions, which will give you some easy XP and some more bonus items as well, but they're not the most efficient way to level up. For starters, I would go through and knock out any of the easy ones that don't take much of your time up to get your initial couple of season pass levels. From there, I would move away from the journey missions into the method I'm about to go over, as it's a lot more efficient. I do, however, recommend to always get at least enough missions done on each level of the journey paths to unlock the bonus item, as some of them can net you some nice profits, especially the later level ones. Or, if any of the unique season titles from over in the challenges section interests you, you can grind those out as well. And every season there's also a housing trophy you can unlock that when placed in your house, you'll get bonus season pass XP.
Okay, so he pointed out that the main... Season 2. Oh, it seems quiet, like I muted it. I don't have sound or what? No, I have sound. Did I mute? No, I'm not muted.
So if you have it...
No, I'm not muted. It's just quiet. I don't have sound. I'm dead again for some reason. Go back to the quick save where I'm alive. You're dumb. Oh yeah, the movie volume I do actually want at like 40. Vocals, musical instruments, but the master... I feel like I've got to teleport if I want to, if I want sound. Here's a gay man with a husband. I will pay for the season pass, yeah. My sound isn't here and it's really angering me. Oh, maybe I actually muted. Yeah, right. I'm sorry. So I came to the mixer and actually muted, right? Okay, there we go.
Have you seen Istvan, my husband? I haven't seen him since the invasion, and I'm beginning to worry. Thanks. I don't know what I'll do without him. We were minding our own business when they attacked us. I don't understand how the shields could have failed. Could you help board up my windows? It pains me to see so much hard work and effort destroyed by those murderous beasts.
Am I out of Dex food now? This inventory is not scrolling. I need Dex food. I can just teleport back here, right? Yes, I can. Take me home, country roads. I love this game. It's like 76. It's such a better game. Fuck all your fucking walking. Look at how boring the walking is in all the other games. I got Red Lotus Blade.